Oh, big! Hello? How is everybody? You can't hello without the maid dress on? Okay. I'm sorry. It wasn't supposed to be like this. Hi, Aku. I'm doing pretty well. In a little bit of pain. A little bit of suffering, but it's okay. One thing though, hold up. I hear static. And it's coming from my iPad. Interesting. It's very quiet, so I'm not going to be too concerned about it, but ooh. I had some warm tea earlier. And I have a lozenge in my mouth right now. We're trying our best. Stretch? Okay. I'll stretch while you guys are joining. Gotta get that calf stretch in. seal of approval. That was good. Is it just us two for now? Anybody I can bother? Nah. Actually, there's... I don't know if you can see it. There's still some tea left in here, but it's definitely cold. Oh, it was buzzing because it wasn't plugged in all the way. Glad I figured that out. Hi, Soul. How are you? It's good to see you again. That wave is so cute. I love it. I'm still trying to recover from my illness, and it's not going very well. And I'm still achy from the gym. But other than that, I'm doing great. Who is he? I appreciate it, Soul. Oh, that's you? Wait, Kitty Kirara? For Genshin Impact? Well, I appreciate you playing with us. Oh, and thanks a bunch for the follow as well. Diane, yeah, absolutely you can join us. We've got 2 spots open, I think, right now. It would be a pleasure to have you tag along for this adventure. One spot. Ooh. Welcome to the adventure, Soul. Gotta hit him with Jaden's adventure team. Assemble. My gosh, Kira, your name being black keeps making me think that I put something on, or not put something, that there's just something on my screen, and I'm like, ugh. I miss the days when my name was colored, for real. But I can't, it's too many dang characters. I feel kind of bad about Tokyo Funka, but I like this cut of the song more than the actual song itself. And I feel like that's kind of a sacrilege. I think it's kind of weird, Sleepy. This song for you gives such unholy vibes. Let's get all the yokai together. Go crazy with it. I'm gonna casually act like I totally get all perfect every single time I play that song. I feel like the lower end of master difficulty is so odd. It's so odd. They'd be like, yeah, that's a 26. And I go, this is a 26? This is kind of hard. Oh, springing! Springing up moss. Thanks a bunch for the biddies. I got a miss at the very beginning. I missed a flick somehow. Biddies! I appreciate it a bunch. Thank you, thank you. You're gonna sing it in an orchestra? That sounds so exciting. If you experienced how I'm playing Overwatch, you'd go insane. What's poppin' with it? Honestly, I should have played that on normal. Okie dokie, Aku. Do it, Moss. Do it.
Get
Tokyo Fuga is a crazy town, and Tokyo Fuga never sleeps alive. It lives rent free in my head. It really does. Oh, who's guilty? Hi, Ryuzaki. How's it going? Dude, I want to have the energy behind my voice, but I might actually have to go like pseudo ASMR mode. Ah, I appreciate it. Hoping to deliver those comfy vibes today. Did we lose Soul? No, Sleepy, I mentally replied, I swear. You said you usually play at like 40 FPS, right? It's even worse than that today? Oh, wait, what do you mean? Oh, yeah. Yeah, kinda. You gotta understand, I'm the type of idiot to mow the grass with a fever. Did you say you're going to the gym and you're sick? I'm not like... It's not... that does sound really bad, doesn't it? I'm not like... I'm not a contagious boy. I don't have fevers. I don't have a fever or anything like that. I'm literally having problems with, like, my tonsils. Yo, 2 APs? That's crazy. Thanks for playing, Aku. You're the best. Enjoy the anime. But yeah, Soul, physically, I'm fine for the most part. It's just like my tonsils that are bothering me. And I have like this residual cough that is refusing to leave me alone. Hi, Blue. How are you? I'm totally capable of like going through a workout. Like I went and did arm day on Monday, I did leg day on Wednesday, skipped Thursday, and we did back yesterday. I did totally fine on all of it. Like, I'm fully capable, and I mean, I'm having longer aches because it's been like a few weeks since I've worked out because of the holidays, but it's just that... Oh my gosh, I shouldn't have talked during this. I'm trying to AP it. The fact that I still have pain in my throat area, and the fact that it affects me speaking, because it does hurt, it makes it kind of hard to stream sometimes. But see, like, if I don't know what I would do, because I don't feel like I can take, like, even a week off of streaming. Like, that, the whole Chicago Genshin concert thing, that already felt like I was gone for way too long. And I don't know what to do for recovery aside from just not talking. And I did try to do that for like 2 or 3 days straight. I don't know. I don't know if I have the capacity to stream while just shutting up. I don't know, me not talking on stream, it makes me just think of like, you guys know that meme of Kanye West just staring at his phone on a FaceTime call? That's what I feel like I would be like if I was just streaming and not talking. I'll try my best, Sleepy. I'll try my best. I think that emote is still live in Discord. Actually, hold up. Let me see if I can enable it right now. I think I have some extra emote slots open. Even though that was pretty close to an AP, that actually felt kind of bad. I wasn't really confident in that. Viewer rewards, emotes. No, don't add a new one. Just put it in there. Put it in there. Put it in the follower slot. Hi, Danny. How are you? There it is. You're not late, Danny. You're here within the first hour of the stream. That basically just means you're early. Good luck, Soul. That was 2 sets of triplets at the end. Well, they're not triplets, but the 3s stacked on top of each other, those are gnarly. And the flicks are always going in the wrong direction. Well, wrong direction. They're going the opposite way that I think they will. I also don't remember the last time I played that song. I don't actually know how cold it is today. I'm realizing that even like just a few greats on a song that I've AP'd before, or a song that I deem like not as difficult, or a song that has fewer notes. Oh my gosh, dude. It's like psychological damage every time. Who did we just lose? I don't remember the name. I'll give them just a few seconds to join back in if they want to. Good luck, friends. Let's see if I can get the beginning of this. Not the Tansusi. Yeah, Sleepy, and you're next. I don't know, go look in the mirror. They just be like little things on the side of your throat, I guess. People who had tonsillitis as a kid often get theirs removed. I remember being jealous of one person who got their tonsils removed in elementary school. I think I was in like 1st or 2nd grade. And they were gone for like 2 weeks. And they stopped by the classroom once to say hi. And they fucking, like, they weren't speaking, obviously. And they had ice cream. I'm not gonna lie. I feel a sense of nihilism for this song. I improve on some patterns sometimes, but what's always in the back of my mind is the big string of left-leaning flicks. That string of left-leaning flicks actually drive me up the wall, because I do this, right? I just repeat this. And as you can see, all of my fingers are going left. And the game goes, "Nuh-uh, you're flicking the wrong way." Is being born without tonsils a real thing? Soul, are you coming back for one more? This is gonna be my last song before I switch to the Japanese server. Kirara, I'm gonna give you the fair warning. Pick your favorite song in the entire game when we come back on here, or else I'm sending you to the Shadow Realm. I'm so close. This... I don't know if I like the type of player I am. This accuracy... I'm not actually confident in this song, like, at all. But I have such good accuracy. And I've never FC'd it before. I might have FC'd it once on JP. But... FC'd it, like, maybe just about never. And... I'm so close to an AP. It's so weird. Thanks for playing with us, Kirara. You're the best. Alrighty, give me just a few seconds and I'll be right back on the Japanese server. Enjoy Skyblock, Danny. Bruh. I think I should be proud of this, but you know, that was 3 combo breaks. One of the misses, I straight up just, my fingers didn't do anything. Akira, thanks so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Alright, let's open up that room. There we go. I'll give you guys like a minute to join in if you want to join. See if there's anybody I can bother. Nah, of course there isn't. Hello? Come on, friend. Bruh. No way. Imagine Jinsei AP. Nah, dude. Nah. This song has a lot of extended patterns, and I'm not comfortable doing them for that long. I kind of lose myself in the middle of it because I'm not confident. And I don't... I FC'd Jinsei very, very early on. Maybe like my second or third try. And now that I'm trying to get the accuracy down and really understand what I'm doing, specifically the streams that have... They're just like, they're going, right? They're going. They're doing the thing, the stream thing. But they have that double stack on top of each other. That one I know how to do, but it's throwing me off because I'm consciously like, all right, we got to do that so that I don't accidentally panic when I see it and use the same finger twice. What happens then is my left hand goes, oh shoot, we've missed something. Oh yeah, I got surprisingly far on that, I'm not gonna lie. I think once I get more confidence with the song, the thing that will give me the most trouble will be the slowdown. Because even though I try to ignore that they're coming in so slowly, I try to just keep with the vocals, and it's not quite clicking for me. It's just too slow. I honestly think disbanding a room because somebody's loading slowly is the most rude thing ever. Especially when they've got a percentage on there already. Like, you literally just interrupted their download, and it's gonna happen to somebody else. Salami was good. Hey, Ajax, how's the haircut? Nicked your ear? Oh, shit. What kind of cut did we go for? 22,222 burgers? Dog. It's about to change. You're bleeding the entire time? Oh my god. So you mean like they got you? Mid-high skin fade with a 3/4 part trim. Whew, okay. Are you gonna start doing appointments, like just like scheduled appointments out in advance? Or are we just still gonna play it by ear whenever you want to get a haircut? They aren't super pricey, just out of the way most of the time. That's fair enough. I don't know when I'm gonna get a haircut next, but I gotta figure out a nice place to go to. Hi, Sid. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you again. I don't think I've ever been to an actual shop. I'm always just going to the shitty chain places. They have an Asian barber and his cuts are mint on Asian guys. Yo. I don't know what I want though. I don't want to do shorter hair again. At least not the way I was doing it. I think I do want to try an actual long hairstyle. So if I get a haircut anytime soon, it would definitely just be like a clean me up situation. Okie dokie, Sid. I'll make a new room just for you. That way you're not fighting these random people to get in.
I'm thinking Miku, Miku, you. 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 We are walking together. I will see you in the end. I'll take you where you've never been and bring you back again. Listen to me with your eyes and watching you from in the sky. If you forget how I play, I'm asking you to let me go. Hit me in your magic slot and keep it on in pocket tonight. I need you here to keep me strong, to live my life and sing along. I'm walking with you, I don't look you are expensive boys and think you can't make me inside a dream put through the fire straight to me.
One little bit of hesitation or fumbling in the ending of Miku, and everything always falls apart. It's so sad. Top 50,000 in JP is no joke. As they say, time flies when you're having fun. And then you climb the ranks by complete accident. I love that song so much, dude. The only problem with it is that if I don't get an AP on it, my mood goes straight into the dumpster. What's wrong with this one? I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with the chart. It's just different. Like there's parts of it that aren't really jump scares, but they make my brain like, and then I end up, you know, either not hitting it or I like hesitate for a second. But I really like that song. The only thing is, it's so unique on the charting that sometimes something will look big and the registration is a little bit deceptive from what you think it would be. So if you try to boogie really hard to the song, like you try to really get into it, sometimes you can like overshoot or undershoot something and it gets real awkward when you just miss out of the blue. I disagree. The chart's fine. It's a fun one.
挑みたい細かい不安すら楽しもう大丈夫離さない僕らの結び目はほどけないあの時ああしていればあの時こうしていればきっとこの先もこうかなってそれでも僕らは決める悩みながら生きていくでもね傷つくことにもなれないね一人きりじゃ笑えていない喜びさえも分かち合えない君といたい初めてだった痛みさえも分かち合いたいなんて歌いたい踊りたい明日すら待てない好きだけじゃ伝わらないこの想いは何挑みたい叶えたい不安すら楽しめ大丈夫離さない僕らの結び目はほどけない
It's a nice song. It's super beautiful. But I would like to complain. We almost got an AP on this song. It's becoming like an itis. It's an illness that I've got. High accuracy, but I've never FC'd the song in my life. I can't continue my life like this. I have a feeling this is gonna go south very, very fast for me. those are some odd flicks. Bruh. That's a nasty ending. Is that a QB June? It was so fast at the end. Yeah, it was scary. It was really, really scary. I don't know if I'll ever... I shouldn't say ever, but for the next few times that I play it, I'm not even gonna remember some of those quirks. Like, the end of one of those holds had... It was a hold that went into a flick that goes to the right, and the flick was like this big. It looked like a little spike on it. The fear I had couldn't compare to yours, I'm sure. No, I assure you, I was way more scared. I have my reputation of being a good Project Sekai player on the line at all times. If I act like a clown, I'm immediately put into shit tier. But how are you doing, June? Has the weekend been treating you well so far? You're not feeling too well? Is it because of the junk food or is it something else? I do appreciate that you find this stream comfy enough to chill in, though. Usually I feel like I'm just screaming my head off all the time. Welcome back, Dean. How did your endeavors go? Your streams are always comfy? You mean it, Danny? I feel like you're here to see the most chaos. Hey, Aldrich, how are you? It's good to see you again. It's been a while. Yeah, Lemonade. This is the Japanese version of the game. There's a decent amount of content and changes that they make to the game that are a long ways out from the English version. Fatigued, bloated, also hungry. Got a hungry headache, but if you eat anything, you'll feel uncomfortable. Ah, dude, that's the worst. I noticed for myself, like, if I... You're good, Sid. I'll wait for you. One thing I've noticed about myself is that if I have a lot of food after I usually have my last meal of the day, I will wake up feeling extremely, extremely hungry. And I'll get hangry really fast, even though there's technically more food in my system than there usually is. Is it cool if I co-op? Lemonade, I will say, it may be a little bit of an endeavor for you right now. In order to play co-op with us, right here in this version of the game, you'll have to get the same one. So since you're on a Samsung, you'll have to go download the Chew App Store and look up Project Sekai on there and download the Japanese version. But I am going to be streaming tomorrow still, and at 4 p.m. Eastern time for the United States, I play the English version of the game first. So if you only have the English version, you will still have the opportunity to play. this song. I do not think I like that song. There's not. Maybe if I turn off the hit sounds and listen to the song proper, I might be able to get a better grip on what it's actually doing. But everything in that chart feels like it's coming out of nowhere. I have nothing to ground me except for the vocals. The actual instrumentation is so understated and, like, fast that it doesn't feel like a song. And Aldrich, we're about to play like 2 more songs, so get in while you can. Think you're missing skating tonight? That's so tragic. At the very least, I feel like Saturday's prime kid day. So maybe you're dodging a bullet. Oh, June. I don't know if I told you or if anybody spilled the beans about it, but on yesterday's stream, your boy was doing a little entertainment for the masses in a maid dress.
さあ、のぼせるためなさい。僕の世の中今日も感じる最後の発射二の手もよさす料理の感覚一人組み上がる女の笑顔彼女の名前は神田小一かかしてこの世の美食を見た目たその果てに彼女が求めたのは究極にして思考の悪好きよ愛のないの我らが二人なもんちだこの世界の
Why did I not? I looked away. That's a good sign from Sid. Bonnie, thanks a bunch for the follow. I appreciate it. You're the best. Aw, congrats, Sid. Alright, this is the last song that we're gonna play for the day before I switch over to Star Rail and eat my food. So, ruminate for a moment. Think of a song, your favorite song. Pick it, or I send you to the Shadow Realm. Oh my gosh, this reminds me. I want to know when the heck JP is going to get Sweetie Glitch. I want it on here so bad. Sweetie Glitch. It's an EN exclusive song right now, I think. This chart is a little bit unfair. Can I join co-op for one round? I can't do this to you guys. Okay. I'm gonna play one more song before I switch over. I'm not gonna do you guys dirty like that. Blue, Bonnie, get in here. This one's for you guys. But that chart, this master chart is arguably more evil than the append chart. Sounds like a skill issue? No, Ajax. On a mechanical level, that chart is more unforgiving than a lot of other ones. So, it looked like taps, but they were green, right? If you don't immediately let go of that tap, like if you're not tapping the screen and like just for a millisecond, basically, unless you do that, you're going to get a miss or a bad judgment. And then on those holds, there was one that like did a little curvy curve, but in the middle of it, there's a tap that you have to do by switching hands on it. Otherwise, it's a miss, and that happened to me twice. So what you're saying is we can guilt you into doing one more song? Only every now and then. Only every now and then. And I think we're just waiting for blue right now. What speed do you play on? 11.5. 11.5. Yeah, the Shizuku. Who else are we missing then? We've got Aldrich, we've got Sid. Does that mean we're waiting on Bonnie? Bonnie says they're in. Did you increase it? No, I did not. I have 11.5 on JP, and I'm 11.4 on EN. I only have it slower on EN because of the lower frame rate. I can't take in the information from the chart as fast as on JP. Hi Nezu! How are you today, friend? Yeah, Nezu, so on the Japanese version, if your device can handle it, there's an option to enable 120 FPS. And the English version and all the other versions are locked to 60 right now. It really does change, like, a lot. It's such a big difference. And it makes me wish it was across the board so that I wouldn't have to stress so much about the literal mechanical differences between the games. Because if I would feel less bad about playing on EN if it had it. I just got robbed. That was... I'll take it as a sign from the universe that I can do it for sure. But I think I talked in the beginning of that, so I'm not going to be too upset about messing up the AP there. But I find that song decently difficult, so I'm surprised that I got that far. Back with chicken? Let's go. Aldrich, that's so tragic. That is so tragic. Did you go to Chick-fil-A? Back at the reasonable hour of 2 a.m.? That's not reasonable. Don't lie. Oh my gosh. Dudes, I'm a fool. I didn't... Oh no. I used all that energy and I didn't have my team together. This is a fat L. APs aren't important. It's the friends we made along the way. I don't know. My Project Sekai friendships are but fleeting moments. APs are forever. I think a reasonable hour would be like 10 o'clock at night. All right, guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go check up on my food, see what's cooking, and if it's not ready yet, we'll jump in, do a little bit of stuff in Honkai Star Rail, and we'll go from there. Thank you guys for playing. It's always a pleasure to have you guys boogieing down to some Miku music with me. Oh man. Whoa. I've got beef. I've got so much beef. I don't want to I don't want to do relic farming. This stuff stinks. It stinks so bad. Welcome back, Silver. How's the food? Is it bussin'?
More enemies.
The silly little PayPal pop-up. Mm-mm-mm.
Relax. This combat needs up to. This is double speed.
Playing ranked in the finals?
We're just having fun.
Sounds a little stressful. You're doing it solo?
Stand still.
My throat is also dying. I'm not having a good time.
Can I have fun this time?
More business, eh?
Straight up just not having a good time, as they say. Wait, are those announcers AI?
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Like, actually?
Good times. Time to say bye.
None of them rolled crit? Sleepy, I'm in the exact same position. I'm gonna show you my Sway artifacts, or my Sway relics. Oh my dude.
We're just having fun.
It's something very, very offensive. That's whack, Nezu.
Good as new.
The finals is a game.
Time for a fun.
We're just having fun.
May as well kill.
More.
Stand still.
You're still alive? Eat shit and die. Body pieces have crit on them, right? I don't want this. There's no universe where I ever want this. Bruh. Okay. First of all, that's huge. Alright, take a look at this. We're not done yet. Wait. I might be able to prove a point here, too. Where's my inventory? Salvage those relics. Alright, check it. So I'm in the middle of leveling up her relics right now. They're almost there, but not quite. Now, we're going to go down the list. Like, we've got a couple that have some decent crit rolls. Like, this one has 8%. This one has 9%. This one's at 6 for now. But across every single one of my relics have crit rate. But they're not rolling at all. With all of them having it, it's just unacceptable. Yeah, Nezu, that I totally get it. It's kind of icky. Especially since there's not actually that many... Okay. What I don't understand is that, like, in a situation like that, and this is me as a not knower. I'm not a knower. I want to preface this. I'm not a knower. But hear me out anyway. You're making a game. You've got the wages of all your developers, and then you've got the budget allotted to your marketing and all that nonsense. And that's high up there, especially the marketing. And then for some reason you can't pay some 1,000 bits of dollars to get a nice voice actor? Like, what's the deal? Why don't we... Why can't we just use AI as, like... AI, machine learning, whatever you want to call it. Why can't we just use that for, like, the smaller things? Things that people shouldn't have to think so hard about or go through so much trial and error. Like, let the computer do the trial and error for you. That's literally what they're there for. Machine learning is there so that they can calculate all the possibilities and find out what's easiest or the most efficient. Like, let them do the game balancing or something, dog. Like, a voice... saving a few $1,000s because you got an AI model to do some voice lines. Which, in reality, like, the finals? My dude, I don't even think they have, like, more than a couple hundred at most. There's not a lot going on with those announcers.
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the curio storage room. With some changes to its parameters, I can use it to block the fire's teleportation routes and seal it inside the station. Mr. Ratio, please go with Mr. Trailblazer and contain the fire.
Oh, have things been on fire this whole time? Totally my bad, bro. Totally my bad. Team must include Dr. Ratio? Excuse me? Well, if you want to be like that, then sure.
The infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow it.
I've been ruminating some thoughts about Dr. Ratio.
Flames. It must have just teleported. Be careful. Get ready to dash into the fire.
Why did we have that pop up?
See, it's still in the space.
Enjoy the food, Nezu.
Once
I appreciate
released,
you.
It cannot escape from here. Do you know what to do with cornered prey? Hunt it to the death.
He's a fun character to play. I'm excited. I'm so excited. I'm in a weird place right now, though, because obviously everybody's already got Dr. Ratio. I've got Kafka already, too. And part of me is like, do it, dude. Go for the light cone. And at the same time, I'm like, I don't know my opinion on him yet. But, like, obviously, these effects are good for my man. And the debuff thing will bolster. Because I can run him with Palo, or I can run him with Silverwolf. It'll be super easy. And then, like, I really like using Kafka. So I kind of want to go for this. But I also complain about my coverage on characters. And I know that these guys can still be functional without the help of their light cone. Like, there are substitutes. Hi-yo, Silver.
Place is strange.
It's still resisting. The fold in the space has shifted.
Keep forgetting to say something? What do you mean? You're not obligated to say anything.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Nah, especially with my complaining about
This is double speed.
not having character's like preservation or abundance. I can't be out here just like, I want their light cone though.
Answer me.
You took the bait. Time for a fun.
Easy, Numby.
Let me pen your wound.
Not bad. 5 point. Test.
Mesmerizing face? I'm not that much of a looker.
Your answers? Answer me. Fail.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
Low risk, high reward.
Need a doctor? What's in your prescription?
Pretty good card.
I will have order have an ass. Oh my gosh. Out here being spicy.
Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Test. 0 points.
Did you just say 0 points?
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Nice.
Dr.
Let's do
Ratio's
it again when
ultimate
you're
doesn't
leveled
count
up.
as follow-up attack, right? It's just him throwing the chalk.
100% quick.
Steady.
You bully!
Answer me. Fail.
Easy, Numby. Go, Numby.
I'm not gonna lie, the enemies in here are really weak.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Why? This has nothing to do with you.
This dude looks silly.
The flame is getting weaker. Duke Inferno can't maintain it anymore.
Well, yeah, considering Mai's like 5 bajillion years old. That is an old lady. She's got almost the same situation as Faruzan.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Test. 0 points.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
What is this? Oh my, I don't even have to see the video. I already know what that is. Good one, Silver. Good one. So is it bad that I'm kind of clueless right now? Oh, does this mean I went through like a wrong one? Oh no, bro.
What is your goal?
Seems like this chase is about to end.
Listen, my boy Trunks from the future, he's got like the worst timeline ever. He's fucked some shit up, but my man deserves something.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Steady.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. Fail. SAS Perkibi.
Oh, it's only
Knowledge,
single
the measure
target.
of truth and falsehood.
You took the bait.
0 points.
Man, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really like GT. I only gave it time of day as a kid because I got the second half of the show on DVD.
Test. Fail.
And so I saw a lot of Super Saiyan 4 and I was like, dude, this is the coolest shit I've ever seen in my life.
Time for a fun.
Low risk, high reward.
This is double speed.
Okay, next time we open up a fight with some of the bugs, I have to make sure that I use Bailu's technique.
A little something for everyone.
What's Super Saiyan 4?
It's over.
It's like a mix between their Great Ape form and Super Saiyan. They grow like red fur along their body, and then their hair gets longer, but not as long as Super Saiyan 3. And instead of being blonde, it's black hair.
Said the Savior's Legion was unable to cleanse this place. I will acknowledge
They do be bare-chested.
for now. But next time, expect no intermediaries.
Nay.
I will come to personally offer you the demise of your sins with infernal fire.
This guy is literally yapping.
A
You
small
done?
fragment of consciousness in there is gone. Duke Inferno has discarded this fire. Oh? No. Hold on.
I don't know, he's just saying words. They just spammed enemies.
Ah, the banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not. Shall we? Answer me. 0 points.
Time for a fun. Let me tend your wounds.
Not bad. 5 points.
Not bad, 5 points. Good one.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I definitely did not whimper, but, you know, whatever.
Time for a fun.
Failed. 0 points.
Yo, multiple follow-up attacks in a chain?
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
What evaluation?
points. Answer me. Fail.
More.
Easy number.
So this is the
GodTube?
extent of
That
this
is the
monster's
YouTube
materializing
exclusive to the
Seems like
the
the
Kaio
marketing
Shin.
wasn't wrong.
The market is unpriced. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Test. 0 points.
Can I have fun this time?
Mediocre.
What's in your prescription?
Not bad. 5 points.
They gotta have some fun somehow as well. I bet they do tea reviews.
Need a doctor?
Answer me. Fail. The fire is weakening. It's preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts.
Welcome back, Nezu. What was for Din Din?
Test. 0 points. Fail.
Oh, that's so satisfying.
Time for a fun.
0 points.
This combat needs. This is double speed.
He just keeps going off.
Let the valuation begin. Go Nappy! The market is unpriced. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Ooh, that sounds good. I don't know when I'm gonna go eat, but I've got a chicken wrap from Chick-fil-A.
Answer me.
So I'll look forward to that, I guess. But I'm not particularly hungry right now. The sauceless wrap, yeah. Not gonna lie, it sounds kind of banger. No, dude, the Chick-fil-A wrap is like, if you don't have sauce, it's like torture. Hiya, Jacob. Ajax, I don't know why you're playing ranked while solo.
Good work. You did very
I
well.
was malding while just doing quick play.
Rest assured, Asta only had a fright. She is recovering in the clinic. While you were chasing the enemy, the security department also found the missing researchers. Affirmation. They are all safe and sound. It was all thanks to Adler. They fell into a spatial curio and could not leave until the Department of Ecology's most knowledgeable curio expert.
Yeah,
solved
yeah,
the problem.
Ajax. That's not the life to live.
Many of them were shaken by their experience when Arlen found them, but they are otherwise fine. Yes, it is over. This business is over, and I believe the space station will be able to deal with any internal aftershocks. In Herta's stead, I thank you for your efforts, sir. But there is one mystery that remains unsolved. And that is something I must deal with myself.
Not the keyboard warriors. The finals is an FPS, yes. Hey, yo, so many cutscenes. I've been trying to play it. Why
I've
did he
been
start
waiting.
making sounds like that?
Fallout from this incident remains.
Roast potatoes
Surely
sound
you have
nice.
plenty of pressing matters to attend to. Or is the safety of the space station beneath your concern?
Answer. That is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right here.
When did you start to doubt me?
When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. I've had the same
Oh,
bad
Nezu,
habit as
nice.
you since the beginning.
I think sometime
Mr.
this week,
Ratio.
my Farina will finally
I
reach
must
friendship
say,
level
I'm
10.
quite honored, Mr. Screwlum. But do explain, why opt for silent wisdom when you already had the pieces of the puzzle?
For curiosity's sake. Affirmation. I made the same decision as you. To accompany and observe.
Oh, and when did you become convinced?
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack, which never aligned with the Annihilation Gang's modus operandi. Logic? A third party saved them.
Had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of the phase flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space waste, floating past the windows here.
You are more candid than I calculated.
But still behaving within your calculations, no? One last question, Screwlum. Genius though you are, can you deduce why I did this?
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical
We're enjoying
doctor,
some story,
but
Aku.
maintaining a cool,
And I'm
detached
finally getting a little
observation
taste
reveals
of
the strictness
how
of a
Dr.
scholar.
Ratio feels in real combat.
And pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to laying down the gauntlet to a genius.
The ruler of planet Screwlum is indeed well versed in the human mind. It's a pity you're as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. You still got one thing wrong. To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called foolishness that is harder to cure than any ailment. The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the
Oh,
stars,
Sleepy, yeah, we're going off the deep
ordinary
end.
can't even trace their footsteps.
But
Those less gifted have no
you could
choice
argue
but
it's
to
stupid
walk
for a
alone,
reason.
enduring a lifetime of
Zamasu
tumbles and
is, like,
triumphs.
really stupid.
Even a
That
life
man is a
marked by
dumbass.
failure is a life
So,
worth living.
dumb people come up
It
with
is
dumb
only
things.
in moments of solitude and despair, when help is absent, that fools grasp how to pick themselves up. I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me with dread. Regrettably, this space station is just like the Intelligentsia Guild, devoid of geniuses and filled with mediocrity.
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
I am only laying out my questions. As for the answers, they'll find them themselves. Pursuit tinged with negativity is still pursuit, and it is capable of leading us to the right conclusion.
Dr. Ratio
Masses of
said,
the mediocre
I'm gonna
reach a
ask the
level of
hard
awareness.
questions, and everybody's gonna
This
find
is
the
a
answers,
necessary
and we're
rite
all
of
gonna be better for
passage.
it.
You are indeed more like a medical doctor than a scholar.
What anime were you
As
watching,
for the
Aku?
spark I leave behind,
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
It is also a lesson I left for her. With that, I take my leave. I look forward to future encounters with such brilliant minds. Let's hope they're as memorable as those we had today.
Cutscene number
A
5.
farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.
Goodbye. Can we talk about how he just said adios and disappeared? Trying to decide who I should build as another Pyro main DPS so I don't only have Hu Tao as my serviceable option. What are your options? Do not build D-Luke. That's a sin. Yoimiya. Straight up Yoimiya. Klee is a bundle of joy and passion, but I really do not like using Klee. I also have the Klee skin. Listen, Nezu, it's okay. We can both love Klee together. You just gotta understand that she's not as low on the priority list as D-Luke, but she's really low down there. I think I got the Ayaka skin before I got her as well, but I knew that I could get her for sure. So what kind of... Not a lot. Not a lot. They're not feeding me anything. They didn't give me any relic juice, did they? Oh, they did. Enjoy the sleep, Aku. Stay comfy. Alright, I think we're done with this. Yes, we've completed this entire thing. I think I've done all the aptitude showcases. Mm-hmm. So, we've just got to do this. D-Luke, Yoimiya, and Klee are the only options? Yeah, I would say for sure just go for Yoimiya. And do you have... You've got to have Xingqiu, like that's got to be a given. Do you also have Yulon? Is that a Nezu? Yeah, it is. My favorite team to run with Yoimiya is Xingqiu and Yulon with Bennett. The only thing about it is you have to be really confident in being able to avoid damage while not like actually doing anything. Like you gotta time things just right so that you can get her last attack in her string of normal attacks off, because that's the one that does the most damage.
What else could I do for the space station?
Now, I think a lot of people like to run her with a shielder, but I haven't run into too many problems. Shoulder's absolutely destroyed right now. What did you do, Danny? For the most part, I don't really use shielders unless A, it's a character that's really, really fragile or easily interrupted. Like, if I'm in Abyss, more often than not, I will bring Zhongli just so that Neuvillette doesn't end up getting his charged attack interrupted. And characters like Scaramouche, Mr. Wanderer Hat Guy, he gets swat out of the air by just the wind blowing. It's infuriating. I used to run Ganyu in Abyss without a shielder. I would be like weaving and bobbing. It was a time. But part of me is a little bit sad that I actually haven't used Ganyu in Abyss in so long. Because Ganyu on her own, just with her charged attack, she can probably dust literally anything in the game, so long as it doesn't have a cryo shield or is just straight up immune to cryo. I get such an Oonga Boonga character. Love her for it, though. Ganyu is really universal in Abyss for the first, like, 2-ish years. Dude, that's one thing. Part of me wants to try for a different bow with Ganyu, but that means pulling on the weapon banner, which is, you know, not great. But I've noticed that I've got Amo's bow. And there's like maybe a chance that I get 1 or 2 ticks of the effect from it at most. Because I'll be using the good old classic Ganyu, Xiangling, and Bennett team. But in order for me to take advantage of that team, where do I have to be? The enemy's right here, and I'm right here. Also, June, you absolutely deserve it. You don't need to thank anybody. Honestly, Nezu, there's not much you need to do for Baiju. I find it kind of pointless for him to have perfect artifacts. Just give that man some HP percent across the board and call it a day. Level his garbage up to like level 8. Level 1 normal attack, level 8 skill, level 8 burst. You're good to go. June, I don't like that tone. I don't like that sass. I can't believe you'd do this to me. Violet grass is a pain in the ass. Even, you know it's bad. You know it's bad when it's something you can grab with Nahida, and it's still the most difficult thing on the planet. Nezu, the brainwaves, they're going crazy right now. I can feel the synchronization. No, what the? Incorrect. Okay, so what is happening here? They want me to use Zila and Silverwolf. The deer takes less damage after weakness is broken, additionally delays action and increases damage taken. Weakness is broken, all allies recover energy and skill points, while also eliminating all ambrosial arbor branches. So why would I use Zila? Why would I use her? Toughness protection when there's 4 ambrosial arbor branches on the field. Oh, okay. That makes more sense, actually. Now I know why. When is dinner? Whenever I feel like eating. I'm not hungry right now. I had lunch at like 1:30, and it's almost 6 o'clock now. It's a leftover type of day, so I've got pulled pork in the fridge, and I've also got that wrap from Chick-fil-A. Okay, so I don't feel like it's reasonable for me to do that, actually. 35 energy. Ugh. The imaginary bonus makes me want to bring Dan Heng. But I don't think it's gonna cook. I just do not think it'll cook. I wish they would tell you what the weakness of all of the other branches are, so that I can think more about it. But I don't think I can run Dan Heng here if Zeal is going to get so many turns.
Great.
Who will it be? Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Time for a fun.
Questioning my sanity here.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Who's next? I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Thundering Pulse off Child to put it on Yoimiya? I mean, Thundering Pulse is her best in slot.
No manners, huh?
I shouldn't have used that.
Can I have fun this time?
Also, this is way too single target heavy.
Optimizing. The
This is double speed.
I don't
Don't mess with me.
really know what's going on here.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Need a doctor? What's in your prescription? Yeah.
I'm gonna ride this out. Nouvelette should be your top priority, Nezu. Absolute top priority.
Time for a buzz.
What a headache. Only a scratch. Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
The goal is defeat all enemies. I might be thinking about this wrong. Or perhaps I chose a poor team. Because I really feel like
Don't mess with me.
all of this stuff should
Who's next?
be a non-issue, but Zeal is not cooking. Does he beat out C6 Farina? I'm gonna be honest, Nezu. For the sake of my own sanity in the game, I don't know what anybody's constellations do.
Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear
I don't
among
need
the
that
sea
kind of FOMO.
butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This combat need. This is double speed.
There are so many Hydro characters, it's not even funny.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This combat needs. This is double speed.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Maybe instead of Asta, I should have brought Tingyun so that Zeal can have her ultimate more often.
Need a doctor?
Can I have fun this time?
I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Who will it be?
Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Loki mainstay makes sense. I only brought Asta because she's able to give some attack boost, and she's also got the advantage against some of these branches and the deer.
Come on, I want to try something out.
Time for a buzz.
What's in your prescription?
Personally, I feel like the speed boost that Asta gives just isn't really that good. Like, I never really feel it.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
next? This combat needs up. This is double speed.
No, these newer enemies that they keep throwing out, they have so much speed. Like, so much speed.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions
They
of the
always go
past.
first in combat. It's just a nightmare.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
No manners, huh? Oh, let's see. Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
What a headache. Who's next? I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me tell you.
One of the things I have the most beef with
This combat needs
is that all of my support characters, it feels like in any endgame content, they will get sneezed on and executed. And it makes me wonder what's the point of even building them.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, I'm playing the fool right now.
More
Ah.
combat need.
I was thinking that I had to, because they give it buffs, I was really under the impression that I had to get rid of all of those branches first. You just have to get rid of one.
Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers.
Depending on the rewards that I get here, I might have to go back and do this again, now that I've become a little bit more smart.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yeah, I have no preservation or abundance characters. Vailu's like my only real functional one.
Don't mess with me.
No, ma'am.
Like, Hoyoverse is really, for the most part, they have a good track record of being good about power creep.
Who invited you?
But oh my god, dude. There's a lot of trash characters in this game.
Everything is worth. Oh,
And I'm looking at you,
stars, give
Natasha.
these trailblazers your blessing.
It's offensive. How every other character feels like
This combat needs optima. This is double
they're just
speed.
better.
Save
No,
me while
Sleepy.
earning
Trash.
favor.
She does nothing for me. The fact that I'm relying on Natasha is part of the reason why I can't fucking clear anything.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I got SS after being so suboptimal with it. Huh? He's a little bit confused. And it's the same one on these. Okay. May I interest you in a Fire Trailblazer? No. I don't respect Fire Trailblazer. At all. Nor the physical one. I really don't. I thought he was cooking. But... nay. Anyway, before we dive into the Kafka fight here, I'm going to have to run that block of ads. So give me just a second, and I'll be right back. A trial run, May. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I don't know how we're gonna cook with this, but I'm so ready. I'm so unbelievably ready. Ranmei thrives off of breaking characters' weaknesses. Why what, Sleepy? I don't know about Welt. I don't know about Welt. Didn't hear why you were excited? Oh, because they're letting me try out Ranmei in combat.
Existence is unity. Zoning out.
Stay away. Not so fast.
Hey, can you guys chill out on attacking Donhung, please?
Petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Do not fret. Heaven surge. Break. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
So this
Aw,
is the
dude, at the very least, both of the sets from... Both the sets that appear in that domain are amazing,
waiting means change.
so it shouldn't be too painful to do that for him.
Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Need a doctor?
I sense a storm. Heaven surge. Rise.
Something for everybody. Oops. See you later.
The strength. Heaven surge. Break. Awaken dormant. World cleansing dragon.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, I gotta see this.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You just rolled one, and we're already cooking? You don't have Ranmei? I do. I do have Ranmei. She's just not built yet. Dude, it went all into... Nazu. Nazu, that's peak.
Waiting means change.
That's incredible. For real.
Existence is unity.
Let me tend your wounds.
I sense a storm. Heaven surge. Rise.
Stay away.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
surge. Break.
Ready?
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
I'm fine.
I don't have any cleanse. My characters are effed.
Let's begin. Stand down. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let me tend your wounds.
Heaven's surprise.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Zoning out.
Oh, it's all over, man.
Swept away by the wind.
Don't be scared.
Awaken, dormant skin. World-cleansing dragon.
Do you know what's in your prescription? I actually don't. Sadly.
What's in your prescription? Oops. See you later.
I'm willing to bet this is the only time that we get a free 5-star
See you
character.
later.
Stand down.
See you later.
Can you stop?
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Hi, Nim. What is currently the popping?
Heaven's surge. Break.
What's in your prescription?
Do not fret.
Okay, so how long does this last? How long does overtone? Well, overtone is listed there. How long does this last? So I should be saving this, I guess.
Awaken, dormant skin. World-cleansing dragon.
Thank you, Nim. I appreciate it.
You know nothing.
What
of the
Star
world
Rail
people
Ultimate line do you catch yourself saying IRL? I don't think any of them.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'm not really a one-liner guy.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Stay away.
Inevitable. Heaven's surge. Rise.
The way Kafka says boom is very nice. You're not wrong. If you could pick one free 5-star character and one 5-star weapon from Genshin, what would you pick? Are we just saying, like, for me, or one that they would give to everybody? For me specifically, I think I would get a Staff of Homo. For sure. I've skipped it every single time. I've never even tried. And yeah, I think I would go with Albedo. Since he's one of the only characters I'm missing. And I'm like pretty sure I would actually use him in a couple teams. Blade and Bronya? What if I said no?
Sword, heed me. I'm just warming up.
Trickier to crack. Time for a fun.
Stand still.
Punish evil.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
400 days without a rerun? I'm actually baffled. One thing that has surprised me to the maximum is that there was an event with Albedo, and it had been a long time since he'd been run. And they ran some other character, and my actual reaction was, what the fuck? I was so ready for him. Do you have a cold? Do you still have a cold? I don't know what I have, to be honest. All I know is that my tonsils are really mad at me. And yesterday when I was talking, I felt like I was like swallowing knives. Oh, Nezu. Here's hoping that rolls into attack percent. That's a really nice flower. What is tonsil? It's a... Unless you've had it removed, it's a thing that's in your throat. Two things on the side. So, like, it's not my throat that hurts. It's the things inside my throat.
Business, eh?
Which sounds really weird.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Out of moves. Ah.
Say bye to breathing.
Yo, Yanqing is like really fast.
More enemies. Time for a fun.
We're just having fun.
Stand still. May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
This combat need. This is double speed.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye.
I might be wasting actions here.
Stand still.
More business.
Say bye to breathing.
Sword, heed me. I'm just warming up.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
We're just having fun.
Relax.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra. Ouch.
Come get me. Out of moves.
More enemies.
Just had a Shimenawa crit damage circlet roll, almost only into crit rate. When is it my turn? I've been just living my life in pain.
This is double speed.
More business, eh?
Then good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Time for a fun.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
I don't know if this will actually help. His action is not delayed.
May as well kill them all.
$272?
Time
I see you. For characters excluding ones I'm gonna get on standard, probably get Venti or Hutao. Venti for the crowd control and Hutao because I don't have a DPS for Pyro. For weapons, either Elegy or Homa. Cookin'.
Can I have fun this time?
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Cut through the rest.
Didn't hurt. Didn't hurt.
More business, eh?
Stand still.
This weakness break thing is gonna drive me insane.
We're just having fun.
It's combat. This is double speed.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
More.
Relax.
More business.
Stand still.
Let me.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I failed.
I disrespect so many 4-star characters. Okay, I'm gonna take a little quote break from the combat really quick. I want to level up my girl's relics. I'm pissed. I thought that was gonna do way more. Listen, my experience with dealing with other people's 4-stars across the entirety of me playing Genshin, all just over 3 years, I am sick. I'm sick of how bad everybody's 4-stars are. This is so focused on weakness break. This is kind of weird. This one is weird. They're both weak to imaginary damage. See, this is such a weird opinion for me to have, considering how I am in Star Rail, but in Genshin, I am so beyond not interested in any of the 4-stars. There's like, in almost every situation, there is a 5-star character that can do their job better. And I've already got them. And even at C6, which a decent chunk of my 4-stars are, I'm just like, why do you exist? And I find a good deal of them to be clunky. Or they just feel like they're flicking things. I don't feel like this will work. I don't feel like this is going to work at all.
Oh. Eternal.
Answer me.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
In the name of preservation!
Okay, so we need... That is not what I meant to do. I was gonna say, we need to move the mark onto Japard, but now I just kind of messed it up.
Standing here in silence.
Sent one last Farina stat update. 54 to 281. That's almost a 1-to-3 ratio with nearly 100% crit rate with all that stuff cooking. I'm impressed, Nezu.
Test. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Resistance is futile! Stay focused!
Formation.
Where did you come from?
Let the valuation begin. Go Nappy!
0 points.
The market is on right. Investing in victory.
Hi, Ordinary.
Game.
Sir Jaden. Where did that come from?
The market is unpredictable.
Why did I use
Investing
hers?
in victory means playing the long game.
What's in your prescription?
Not bad. SAS Perkibi.
Nobody said that they were smart with it,
The
Sleepy.
measure of truth and falsehood.
Nobody said they were smart with it.
0 points.
Onward.
Now or never. Back off.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Offset Goblet is good to hear.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Oh, the mark got sent to the right person. This is good.
Formation.
Back off.
Liquidation.
Not bad. 5
Existence
points.
is unity.
Stop right there.
You fool. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
The market is on right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Enjoying yourself? Enjoying yourself?
They'll risk high reward.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Confiscated.
Oh, final phase. Shit.
0 points.
I was like, this was so easy. I think you should get that checked out, Danny.
Now or never. Fight with me.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Like, that is definitely not normal.
Let me tend your wounds.
Answer me. 0 points.
Take courage!
Onward. Formation.
There's more to life.
Go Nappy.
I'm asking questions. Test.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
In the name of preservation, take courage.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I low-key regret not getting Run Mei. I just feel like I wouldn't use her as much as she deserves. I don't know. I haven't gotten a feel for her just yet, and this is like... This event is legitimately my first experience with actually using my personal team choices. And I'm not fully on board. I don't really know why we're cooking yet. I'm just kind of going with it. I've read her traces a few times, but I'm still trying to get a read on it all.
Stay away. Easy, Numby. Ribbit trip.
Your answers? Answer me.
Let me tend your wounds.
And unfortunately,
Stay focused.
this part of it is riding all on Dr. Ratio. He's like the only person who can do anything to Japard.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
The big thing that's getting me right now is I don't... Her overtone, which is her skill, is listed here. But sometimes this doesn't have... Sometimes this doesn't have a cooldown on it. And it confuses me.
Test. 0 points. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
The market is unpredictable.
The only thing I'm ever gonna think of whenever Dr. Ratio comes up at some point is gonna be SAS.
The risk high reward confiscated.
Oh my gosh, it's not even... I didn't realize that they're not all out yet. Pain and suffering, my dude. What am I supposed to do now? I wanted to get all that done. This is so pathetic. They don't give you any fucking resources for anything. This is my biggest frustration right now. I'm 2 levels away from getting that fuel. I can't really do anything. I could do an Echo of War, I guess. Synthesize consumables 10 times. Oh, actually, no. Here in a little bit, I actually might be able to get all that. But I mean, I hate that the solution to all my problems right now is just, hey bro, get the battle pass.
Nice to have new survival skills under my belt.
Like, I don't have the credit problem per se right now, and keyword is right now. But oh man. I've been barely staying afloat. I've never had more than like 2 million credits. I don't think anybody's actually waiting on planars right now. Lynx doesn't have any relics yet. I'm just getting her stuff fully upgraded. Who are you picking for free standard? I think Japard. Won't accept anything other than him or Branya. What if I got Himeko because Booba? I need 17 more to pick a character. E5 Branya? How are you people living like this? Where are my 5 stars? They don't exist. I'm still thinking about these, but I don't actually feel the need to do it. I just feel like it would be nice. Okay, so we need to wait just a little bit. I can do one thing, and then we can go do a Cavern of Corrosion. And then I can get that fuel, and we can do 3 more. And then hopefully we can chip a little bit more at these stinky relics. Had to restart my computer, so he did my workout. Present again. Welcome back, Ajax. Did we get on the bike, or did we just do some lifts? Arm day? Let's go. What con is your Tsingtue? Not high enough. Maybe like 3 or 4. But I had her prepped. My to-do list for characters wasn't so big back then. I was prepping her to just be ready to go once I get all those Eidolons. I don't feel like I would use her until 6, which is kind of whack. Ron May found the stickers. Take notes. I've got it at the ready. Ron May's gone crazy. I really just said, yeah, I believe you. Well, let's check. What? She's level 70, but she doesn't have traces. Lycone's not looking too good. No relics. She's at 3, yeah. So, like, I might... If I get her E4, and I've got nobody else to really work on, which I highly doubt, I'll build her up. But for the most part, I'm kind of waiting for 6, since that gives a lot more freedom for your team's actions. Oh, this is a big wall of text. I just dropped water on myself. Basically pissing. Tripped? Huh? What's poppin', Soul? How's the school stuff going? I'm so confused about what I just read. Why was that a thing? Herta just not acknowledging Dr. Ratio? Question mark? I'm actually... I don't know what to do. This one gives me a relic upgrade materials.
Time to log off. I mean, head back.
How about it? Are you ready to head out for the special training? That was fast. Let's do it.
It's been a long time
Keep up
since you've
your
started
luck. Don't fall
standing
behind.
here.
I don't need you to remind me. Let's go.
You have to bring Luca? Surely not. Nope, yep. The position cannot be edited? Shut up. You are dumb.
Hey, Kafka.
You kept him waiting for
This
6
is
months?
Svarog's turf.
That's just
Good
what
to
happens when
know.
you're built like a door.
Don't worry, just follow me.
Look at
I
that
need to find a
idiot.
mechanic called Cassidy first. I've hit him up before. This way.
Enjoy the lurk, Soul. I appreciate you.
Luca, you're finally here. I've been waiting for you for ages.
Relax, bro. I'm a man of my word. No need to stress out.
And these two are... Oh! Miss Zila! To think that two senior wildfire members are concerned with my trivial problems.
They just came along to help. Don't mind them. Just tell us exactly what happened.
Came along to help, huh?
Okay. This may sound strange, but I'm an amateur mechanic. I like collecting scrap in my free time, doing odd jobs, like putting robots together, that sort of thing. But a few days ago, two of my robots suddenly disappeared. They were my pride and joy. I usually leave them in the tent when I head out. Everyone in the settlement knows each other. This has never happened before. Someone must have set their sights on my robots and stolen them while I was gone. I just don't know how they managed it. Did they change the programming? Oh, but that's not possible.
Bro, chill. Why isn't that possible?
It's not impossible. I just don't think there's anyone in the settlement capable of something like that.
I see. Two robots. Do you have any clues? Any reasonable guesses? We need to have an opening to start the investigation.
Not really. But here's the most mysterious part of all this. One of the machines they stole was a drone. I call it Little Faye. Little Faye has an alarm that buzzes non-stop as soon as any unauthorized people get close. It's guaranteed to wake up the entire settlement. But I didn't hear Little Faye's alarm at all. I still can't figure out how that happened. No way. Little Faye was ship-shape, not a hitch nor glitch in sight.
A drone that was supposed to sound an alarm suddenly went silent. Worth remembering. Anything else?
Let me think. Oh, there is one other thing, but I don't know if it's useful. Little Faye also has a tracker. If it gets too far from Big Ben... Big Ben is the name of the other robot.
This dude is exactly like me when I try to explain anything.
Start routing and fly to Big Ben's location.
It makes absolutely no sense, but all the information is definitely there.
I tried to find clues myself, but I don't know where to start. This job needs real professionals.
Mm-hmm. Cool. We've got this. Don't worry, bro. We promise we'll find your robots.
Hey, how can you be so sure?
Trust me, Zila. Don't worry, Cassidy. Wildfire's on the case. You just rest up here and don't let this ruin your day.
What was that all about? You're 100% certain we're gonna find those robots for him?
Slow down, Zila. Listen to my analysis first. It's a big job to steal two robots without anyone noticing, especially when one of them has an alarm. I'm guessing that our thief friend never even took Little Faye.
You mean...
I think the thief knew that Little Faye had an alarm, so they decided to break it. But they also knew that Cassidy could fix Little Faye and use its tracker function to find Big Ben. The thief must have tossed the broken drone somewhere and only made off with Big Ben. Hey, why are you both looking at me like that? Say something. So, you agree with my reasoning, right?
No, bro,
You do have
you just be saying things. Be crazy when you're right.
I'm not just biceps and steel.
Cursing my toenails?
Well, if you all agree with what I said, let's go prove it. Missing drones are a bit of a regular occurrence down here. Come on.
That's a little sus.
Luca, do you often find stuff for other people?
Seems like it. Kids always come to me when they lose stuff.
No wonder.
Also, how's it going,
This area is
Limu?
so run down. I wouldn't want to live here.
The people living here don't want to either. They've got no other choice.
We can change that, right?
Yeah.
Oh, look! There's a drone over there! But how can we tell if it's the one...
Oh, did you get
Cassidy
anything
lost?
tasty while you were there?
Here, look. Someone deliberately scratched off the paintwork. Didn't even do a good job of it.
Oh, you're right. You've got a good eye, Zila. Whoever did it must have been in a hurry. We need to fix this little guy up. Can you lend a hand?
We're about to fix it so hard. Oh, I haven't done one of these in a while.
Done! The little one can fly again.
It's kind of big.
Bing! Little Faye, reinitialization complete!
We really found it. Pretty
Maybe
lucky,
he is
Daphne.
sleepy.
Scanning for signal.
This fighter is trying to fight his way to your heart.
Oh, listen. That must be the tracking system Cassidy mentioned.
Signal not found. Big Ben is currently too far away from this unit. Tracking function must be enabled.
It really does have a tracking function. Let's see how useful it is.
Go on then.
Hey, it's flying away.
No, my dude is. He lives his life like this. Looking like a Bitmoji. Bro, chill out.
Look.
His last two
Hello
brain
there,
cells are
acting.
fighting for third place. That is...
Hey,
Where did you read that? Huh? That is an amazing rose.
Who's there? A red ribbon? Wildfire? Huh? How did you... I'm doing just fine. No monsters around here. Why don't you, go bother someone else?
Shying away from honest work, indulging in petty crime. Of course you're doing just
It hits
fine.
so hard. If somebody told me that, I would
Sure
just...
this falls
I would
under
crumble.
petty crime, Zila.
There's no
That
winning
old
after
robot
that.
he's got next to him. It's Big Ben, all right.
Hold on a second. Who told you the name of this robot? Don't tell me it's...
That's right. Cassidy sent us here. Hand over what you stole, or be prepared to face the fist of a champion.
Fists of a champion, huh? I've come this far. I won't be able to show my face around here if news gets out. Do your worst. Big Ben, let's get him.
Going all the way, huh?
You got some, big contenders
Let's
here.
get it.
Are you sure you want to do this?
I was thinking the exact same thing. Here, let me punch some sense into you.
Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom.
Give it up. You're no match for us. Don't get cocky.
Can I have
I
fun
can't
with
turn back now.
You've got guts. Time to end this.
Spare me! Please! All of you! I shouldn't have stolen anything! I admit! Give me a second chance!
I have never walked into a supplement store in my life. They look so scary.
All that bravado you had a few moments ago. The Multamerville Warrior. The peerless Boulder Champion. Upholding justice and peace once again.
Bro, shut up. What are you talking about?
Nice.
Oh,
Ben
nice.
surrendered, and Big Ben looks to be in one piece.
I haven't dug into mine yet
With a champion's
because
training
I still
at
have some
Newport.
stuff that I can use for protein.
Why
But
aren't you so
I'm sitting on
big-faced?
some
Can't you look a little happy?
chocolate flavored whey isolate protein.
What was that supposed to be? The Multamerville Warrior?
No, that thing just a slogan. Don't take it too seriously. Let's get Big Ben back to Cassidy.
Fine. Let's finish up here. But I'm gonna put it out there. We're not gonna forget those lines of yours anytime soon.
Yeah, unlike the creatine. Dude. I tried mine with like water. Not water. Nah, yeah, it was water. One of the first times I had it, I tried it with water. Oh my god. you mix it, and it'll, like, kinda go around the drink, but it's just, like, floating there. Spreading out. And then as it settles, it just goes straight to the bottom. It was terrible. So, for me, I'm basically exclusively getting my creatine in, like, milk. Whether it be strawberry or, like, chocolate milk.
I'm sorry, please. I've learned my lesson. I've reset its systems. It won't attack you anymore. Just get it out of here.
A heli mixer?
Take it back to its owner.
You just made that word up.
I can't stay here anymore. What am I gonna do?
Okay, give me 1 second. It is top of the hour before we talk or interact with Big Ben here. I'm gonna run the little thingy thing. I'll see you guys in just a second. Why is he what now?
Beep boop. Big Ben misses home. Big Ben wants to talk with Little Faye. Big Ben wants to play with Cassidy.
Enjoy the lurk, Limu.
Go home. Go home.
They make these little guys so likable. He's too fast for my walking speed.
Big Ben! Oh, you're back!
Miku, Cassidy, Little Faye, Cassidy.
I don't know how I can ever thank you, Luca, Sela, and Mr. Outsider. My life can finally get back on track now.
See? I kept my word, right? Wildfire's senior members always deliver what we promise.
I've never doubted you, Luca. I'll remember this forever. Right? Time to take Little Faye and Big Ben for a systems check. Until next time.
Yeah, go ahead. We'll catch up later. Ah, that felt great. Such a wholesome feeling to help other people, don't you think?
Sure, and shouting out your
I think you could have
lines.
handled it yourself. You said this was the first step, right? So, just how many steps does your training have exactly?
3. Just 3 steps. Trust me, it won't take too much of your time. Easy. I'm about to tell you. Let's go. Next, we're gonna clear up all the Fragmentum cronies still left in the settlement.
Huh? Fragmentum? But the settlement...
Wasn't affected by Fragmentum, right? You're not wrong. The fissure here only recently opened up. Master Oleg got the intel from our network just yesterday. I asked him to leave this case to me. Perfect for the second step of our training, right?
Like master, like student. I admire your attitude. In any case, if this concerns the Fragmentum, then there's no time to lose. Where are the monsters? Lead the way.
Way ahead of you. Follow me.
He says follow me, but I'm controlling him.
Luca, come clean with me. Are you here for some other reason?
It's just training, for real. It's not like you to be so suspicious, Sela. Say, how did you settle your beef with Svarog? Tell me the juicy details.
Ugh, it's a long story. I'll tell you later. There's so many of them. Are you sure the fissure only recently opened up?
Our intel
Who
should've
knows?
been accurate. Seems like Boss Svarog must have let his guard down. These guys are messing up his turf.
Enough talk. Let's clean up this area.
Strike first!
I was not paying attention. I almost got ambushed.
Stand still.
Did
More enemies.
his enhanced normal attack doesn't apply bleed?
Time for a fun.
Interesting.
Speed?
Just love when my laptop decides to potato.
Say bye to breathing.
It's wonderful, isn't it? It truly sparks some joy.
Relax.
Small. Yeah. Strike first!
He said strike first as he got struck first. I think Luca's kind of an idiot.
Keep catching me up. Step out of it.
Cutting the net. Stand still.
Time for a fun.
May as well kill them all.
He's kind of giving me the ick right now.
Strike first! Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly! Don't get cocky.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
Yeah, skill applies bleeding. I was having one problem where it wouldn't let me watch streams, then I couldn't hear you? Oh, what the heck? That's whack. Okay, so yeah, Luca is very much single target focused.
Give up.
And his
Stand still.
he's really out here doing more damage to things that he's already applied bleed to.
Relax.
I don't know how I feel about this. His playstyle might not be... not necessarily to my taste, per se. I think it might be
No wonder these
not
minions are so
applicable in the way I
active.
want it to be.
There's a big fella hiding behind them.
So this guy is the source of it all, right? If we take him out,
I wish you luck,
fragmental
Umbreon.
activity in this area should subside for a while. And trial 2 will be complete.
That's right. What's up? Starting to get into it, Zila?
It's been too long since I had a good workout. This will be a nice warm-up.
All right. We'll charge in once you're ready.
Oh, okay. I wasn't ready yet.
Just getting started. Don't get cocky.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Give up. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Nearly there. It's not gonna last much longer.
I don't know if it's just the trial, Luca,
Final blow.
but he's not cooking at all. This dude is doing actually nothing.
Whew, that was a tough one. Good teamwork, guys. Luca, is that everything?
The Multamerville warrior. The peerless Boulder champion.
Huh?
Defeater of evil throughout the world.
You didn't do anything.
You... Are you okay? Why are you so hyped? What's going on?
It's just a normal victory celebration. Don't need to be so alarmed.
You call that normal? I might have let it slide if it was in the cage. On second thought, no. That was cringe even by Fight Club standards.
Cringe.
Don't get
That's
so
crazy.
worked up, Zila. I'm thinking clearly. Plus, didn't we just get rid of another major threat to the underworld?
True, but quit changing the subject. This new routine of yours is just...
Don't worry. I promise you, it'll only last till the end of my training. Actually, have I been making too many promises today? That's not a good habit. Anyway, there's only one more step in my training plan. Come on, guys, help me wrap it up.
I guess we're in too deep. Better let it run its course. So tell us, what else is on the schedule?
The final step in this training is to challenge Boss Svarog.
What?
Are you sure you're thinking clearly?
Whoa,
He's lost his
stay
marbles.
cool, Zila. Like I said, I'm thinking clearly. Every word I said is serious. I set this as the final goal of my training a few days ago. Think about it. Is there any underworld opponent worth challenging more than Boss Svarog?
Oh no, I can't agree to this. You're asking for trouble. Forget about winning or losing. The relationship between Wildfire and Svarog only just got patched up.
I'm not gonna rile him up. Don't make this more complicated than it is. I'm just inviting him to have a fair fight with me, like how you'd have in the cage.
Are you mad? Svarog is a robot. He doesn't understand the rules of the cage. He's different from us. His fists are made of steel.
That means we're evenly matched, right?
You know what I mean. Don't act smart with me. You don't make any sense.
I understand what you're saying, Zila. But you know, I'm a fighter. It's my duty to keep training and get stronger. It's a terrible feeling to have a powerful opponent in your head, but never be able to get close to him. It's all thanks to your patching things up with Svarog that I'm able to have this opportunity now. I'm not gonna miss it for the world.
What do you mean, bro?
All right, fine. We'll
I like
go
how
find
he just
Svarog and
assumes
have
that
a nice
he'll
chat with him.
roll up to Svarog, say,
Let me
"Hey
say this
man,
first.
let me fight
He
you,"
doesn't wanna deal
and then he
with you as
goes,
a challenger.
"Okay."
We're getting out of there ASAP.
Don't worry, I'll convince him. But you're right. If he's not in the mood for it, then I won't force him. I haven't really worked with Boss Svarog before, so please, lead the way. Let's go.
Oh, now I need to lead the way. How do we...
Luca, you...
What's up?
Never mind. I get the feeling I'm wasting my breath.
Luca's a weird
Talk
one.
to Oleg about going to see Svarog.
That's all you want to ask? I don't necessarily tell Master Oleg everything, you know.
What's up, Sleepy?
The Trailblazer, Zila of Wildfire, and...
Hey! In honor to meet you, Boss Svarog, I'm Luca, a senior
I do
member
not
of
know what that
Wildfire,
means.
Just like Zila.
I do not know what that means at all.
Accessing backend database. Querying.
Elaborate, make me a knower, and I can give you the answer.
Born in Maltamerville, winner of the 28th Bouldertown Fight King Challenge, beloved student of Oleg, acting chief of Wildfire.
Oh, wow, impressive! Thank you for saving me the self-introduction.
Luca of Wildfire, what is the purpose of your visit?
Straight to
Feeling
the
like
point,
fresh
just the way
tilapia
I
fresh
like
off the
it.
boat?
I'm here to challenge you,
No.
Boss Svarog.
Nay.
Challenge. Intent unclear. Outsider, Zila of Wildfire, can you provide an explanation?
Hey, why are you fanning the flames?
Just let it run its course.
He's the one who came up with this idea. It's up to you to accept it or not, Svarog.
Yep, it's not that complicated. I just want to go a few rounds with the one everyone agrees is the most powerful in the underworld and see where I stand. What do you say? Are you interested?
Evaluating.
A Teletubby teleporting to
Intention.
Mars?
Unclear. Enmity level 0. Lie detection.
No, I would be dead.
Passed. Evaluation completed. The opposing party only came to spar. I agree to fight you, Luca of Wildfire.
Huh? Hold on. You agree?
If weapons and gun barrels are unused for prolonged periods of time, the risk of rust damages increases. Periodic use will reduce such risk and extend the life of these components.
Gun?
What? That's the worst excuse I've ever heard.
See, I told you I could convince him. You could be our referee, Zila.
As it stands right now, I don't really like Luca.
Fine, I get it. If you insist. Competitors, take up positions.
Didn't take you much to get into the act.
I'm ready, Svarog. We can start anytime.
I too have a question, Luca of Wildfire. How did you acquire your mechanical arm?
I'm honored to be one of the things in the underworld that even you don't know about. This arm? Well, it's not that exciting. It's all because I got distracted in a defense campaign. I can't even remember the date of that fight. More importantly, it was only after losing my arm that I found the meaning of life. What it really feels like to be alive. That's why I'm standing here right now, to feel alive. And also for everyone who put their hope and faith in me.
Excellent answer. I will treat this challenge seriously, Luca of Wildfire.
He's so polite.
In the blue corner, Svarog from the robot settlement. Are you ready?
Ready.
In the red corner, Luca from Multimerville. Are you ready?
Whenever you are.
Zeal is so hype.
No holds barred contest. 1 round only. Victory will be declared when one contestant submits, or the fight is stopped by the referee. All right, fight!
Let's see some sparks fly.
Executing annihilation. Executing operation.
It's over.
I'm just getting started.
He's getting humbled.
Finally, an opponent that can take the punches head on.
A powerful strike, but not enough to break my defenses.
Welcome back, Limu.
That's why they call you Boss Falrog. How about this? Where's the applause? An opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly!
Purge initiated.
Humbled.
Executing operation.
Gotta keep fighting. Not bad.
Yeah.
Contestant down. 10, 9, 8, 7.
No way. I'm a long way from tapping out. Let's go.
Reinforcing.
Uh-oh.
Exceeds threshold.
Luca and meat on his bones? He's got meat.
Executing annihilation. Calculating result.
Now we're talking. Don't get cocky now. Where's the applause? An opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly!
Executing operation.
He's dead.
The winner has been decided.
Enough, Luca. Let's end it here.
Too lazy to cook? Oh no.
It's not over. I must shoot you. Back in the ring.
Complete.
Luca's
The applause.
kind of cooking, I guess.
Let's see some sparks fly. Step out of it.
Purge initiated.
You got.
Calculating
Now
result.
we're talking.
You make a strong impression, Luca of Wildfire.
Reading about the Witness Protection Program? How come? What's got you curious?
Thanks. But it's not over.
Value exceeds threshold.
Gotta keep fighting. I can't.
Luca of Wildfire, it does not matter why you came here. I acknowledge your strength. Your performance was enough to make me reevaluate the limits of humanity.
That's really
He's a little tuckered out.
Hey, Luca!
Luca, can you hear me?
He needed to take a book from Stark. Just get up again. Again.
Luca, you're up.
Again. What are you guys gonna eat instead,
Finally
Limo?
awake. You've been out for the whole day. We were really worried.
Don't worry, Zila. Like I said, it was just the exhaustion. Svarog was deliberately holding back.
Zila. And Nat? I'm in the clinic?
Where else? You think we'd leave you on Svarog's turf?
Thank you all. I feel much better now. Sorry, Nat. I must have wasted your time.
Don't be ridiculous, Luca. Still, whatever your motivation was, I hope you can find a different outlet for it.
I'm not gonna let you off the hook that easy. There's more to this story. You need to explain what the heck got into you today. The one good thing about you losing is that we didn't have to hear it again.
Get him.
You're always so serious. I've said it before. This is my trip.
Oh, slow down. You haven't completely recovered. Zila, don't pressure him. Let him rest.
Thanks, Nat. But I'm almost recovered.
Sure.
I have some things to do.
This idiot talking about recovery, and he's like, blah, 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 blah.
Let him go, Zila.
Enjoy the yoga and shower, Deem. Hope you feel very refreshed after it's all over.
I don't think anybody gets it. If he never intended to explain anything to us, why did he drag us along? No, this is too weird. I'm gonna follow him and see what he's up to. Of course. You're not too busy these days, right? I'll give you a shout if I need help. Luca didn't used to be like this. I just can't let it go.
If you must, Zila, try not to worry. I don't want to see you two fighting.
Don't worry, Nat.
Now that they've left, I have a favor to ask you.
Oh?
It's easy for Luca to get ahead of himself sometimes, but I've never seen him this headstrong. It does make me wonder. Could you ask Oleg how Luca's been recently? I haven't seen much of him lately. It's hard for me to get the full picture. Thank you. Regardless of what's really going on, I hope none of you let small things get in the way of your friendship. See you.
And Mr. Man is where? In the alley. Of course he is.
What wind blew you this way, outsider?
Went to the supermarket and cinnamon roll socks and Nirvana t-shirt while listening to Katy Perry. Listen. Nobody said the things you like all have to be the same thing.
Oh, my student. Did something happen recently? I was wondering why he didn't come to see me after the championship match ended. Come, tell me about it. That does sound a little strange. Luca usually doesn't push himself so far. Huh. He may be a tough guy on the surface, but he's got his secrets. Did he tell you about the origins of his mechanical arm? Ah, then he probably didn't describe the scene in detail.
He's about to spill the beans.
That was 6, 7 years ago, I was patrolling with some comrades in the neighboring town of Multamerville. We passed an ordinary mechanic's shop. There was a serious-looking fella looking after the shop. He was probably a few years younger than me, but his hair and beard were white as snow.
What's
There
up?
was a young lad doing odd jobs. He looked pretty exhausted. Anyway, I convinced the shopkeeper to let him come with me. Luca was a fast learner. At first, I couldn't figure out if he liked what I was teaching him. Fighting, weapons, strategy, etc.
Did the manifestations from
He
last
didn't
night
talk
work?
a lot, just kept his head down.
Well enough.
Then, about a year
Actually,
after I
let me
took him
check
in,
my sleep thing.
Luca lost one of his arms while rescuing townsfolk from the Fragmentum in Multamerville. He almost didn't make it. He was unconscious for 2 or 3 days. I sat next to his bed, anxious and guilty. Guess what he said to me after he woke up?
An hour of deep sleep. Okay. Supposedly only awake for 30 minutes. Hour and a half of REM sleep. 5 hours of core sleep. Okay. I see this as an absolute win.
Master, I feel great. He had bandages all over his body. Most of his wounds hadn't healed yet. But it was the first time he'd ever smiled at me. I still remember that expression.
Let's go. I appreciate it, Limu.
Can't tell from looking at him, right? What I'm trying to say is Luca views other people's lives as more important than his own. That's how he's always been. So when he says stuff like, "This is for training," that's probably a lie. He's hiding something from you, all right? Anyway,
Am I
too
gonna be
old to
your
getting
outlet for
involved in
side
this
content
stuff.
in Star
I'm
Rail,
sure you
Sleepy?
and Zila can sort this by yourselves. One thing I will ask, please try not to embarrass him too much, okay? He's the fighting champion of Boulder Town, after all. An idol for all the children. He needs to keep up that image.
Had a dream where I AP'd every song in Project Sekai on all difficulties. I don't think I've ever dreamed about Project Sekai. I don't think I have. I've dreamed about Tetris and Fire Emblem, but not Project Sekai. That's kind of crazy. I've dreamed of Genshin a couple times, but not playing Genshin. It was always about, like, fucking gacha.
We have plenty of time.
I wanna go.
Oh, you're here. Come on. He wasn't in a hurry, so we should be able to catch up easy enough.
This isn't a companion quest, though. What is this actually for?
Look, there he is.
You're hiding so
Let's follow
well.
him. Stay quiet. Whew, thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick, let's keep up the chase. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
An arranged marriage with Eula? I don't want it to be arranged. I just want our marriage to be real.
This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit. Oh, where's he going?
This is so weird. This is like Persona 5 cover, but worse.
Wait, that's Hook. What's she doing here? Up to no good. Lucas should tell her to go back to town. He's always worrying after the kid's safety. We've come this far. We can't let this kid ruin everything. Shh, she's coming this way.
Wow, honorary member, Miss Zero.
Shh, be quiet. You almost exposed us.
Why are you sneaking around like this?
We're stalking.
Hey! We're gonna lose him if we don't hurry. Hook, run back to town. Stop hanging around here.
Okay. That's what Lucas said too. I hope you two find the treasure.
I just realized, why
Thank goodness we didn't lose him. Quick, let's keep up the chase.
why does Hook have shoes like that? That looks very uncomfortable.
This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
Whoa, Broski's fucking going.
This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
This is such an extended thing.
This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
Whoa!
This doesn't feel right. Hey, let's hide for a bit.
I didn't realize it was angled like that. Every time someone time travels in Dragon Ball, I get more and more confused. It doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't. They break a lot of rules.
Did he put something down? Let's go have a look. A case? For some reason, I feel like... Yeah, you're right. I wonder what's in there. Here, let me open it. Is this a notebook? It looks like a kid's handwriting and some scribbled art. Have a look.
Mr. Luca.
That's adorable. Yeah.
My name is Margie, and I'm from Multihammerville too. I'm a big fan of yours. I've been sick since I was a baby, but I still dream of becoming a big star in the cage one day, just like you. It's a bit embarrassing, but I wanted my dad to give you this notebook. I wanted to tell you that you've inspired me to keep working hard and achieve my goal, even if it's hard to reach. When I become a fighter as awesome as you, I'm gonna do my best to help people in the underworld. I want to team up with my friends and help everyone together so they can smile again. I'll listen to their thanks and then yell out my winning slogan.
Oh, now we feel bad about making fun of him.
I want to chase away all the bad things hurting everyone. I'll go with my friends and clear out all the scary monsters. I'll make the underworld safe, and then yell out my other winning slogan. The Multamerville Warrior, the peerless boulder champion. Defeater of evil throughout the world. Lastly, I want to make life better for the underworld. Mom said there's someone called Svarog who keeps stopping us from going back to the overworld.
I'd like that they put health bars there.
So I'm gonna challenge that big robot and show him what I can do as a champion fighter. But Svarog is too strong. We'll never win. My friends are gonna all want to back out when they hear about this. But I know I have to be an example for everyone. I need to stick my neck out and go challenge Svarog on my own. Bam! Crap! Boom! It's gonna be such an epic fight. And then we'll reach a draw, and neither of us will be able to win. But Svarog will acknowledge my strength and be willing to listen to the Underworlders. So, it'll be a happy ending. My friends will clap, and all the people suffering will be free. But all that is just my dream. I don't know how long it's gonna be till it becomes reality. I'm lying in bed sick right now. But as long as Mr. Luca is around, I won't be scared. I remember everything you said to encourage me. Before becoming a champion, I want to defeat this illness first. Then, I need to learn how to stand, walk, and exercise again. Until I achieve all my dreams. I hope... no. I believe Mr. Luca will support me till the end. Right?
So it was cringe, huh?
Luca,
Sad.
I think I get it now.
We're the bozos.
Maybe we should forget about all this. What do you say? Maybe one day we can talk about it with him. But let's give him some time. Let's head back to town for today. Good night, Margie.
Time to log off.
Damn.
Head back.
That's that pain and suffering right there. Oh, right. We were doing that thing. Oh, we have enough. It's time to go back to Farmville. Trick or treat? Give me some good relics to eat.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
You took the bait.
Relax.
We're just having fun.
Say bye to breathing.
Nah, we can't finish that off.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Can I have fun this time for a fun?
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Stand still.
Unscathed or component damage? You're gonna have to make up your mind.
More business, eh?
More time for a fun. This is double speed.
Cut in the net.
Let me pin your wool.
Relax.
Come on, just hit Kafka once.
Threat raised. Suppress. Wheel of calm. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
We're just having fun.
Alright, this should give us the 2 fuel. And then we can clear it a couple more times. Let's go! And just like that, gone in an instant.
Can I have fun this time?
Stand still.
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Cut in the net.
You don't look so good.
Am I legally required to hydrate right now? Oh. It's empty. Hold up. Wait a minute.
I've got a raid to get to. Let's finish this.
Yeah, you've got an hour, for sure. Easy.
Ouch.
This combat needs a... This is double speed. Time for a fun.
Good times. Time to say bye.
This won't do a lot of damage, but
Boom.
this is just how the cookie crumbles.
Stand still.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
Hoyolab is making me play Power Wash Simulator for Primos? Excuse me?
Component damage.
What's in your prescription?
Speaking of hours, if you could skip process something that usually takes hours, what would you pick? Oh.
We're just having fun.
Cut in the net.
Let me tend your wounds.
Honestly, just cleaning things.
Component damage. Relax. Mission failed.
Nah, sleep is... It's already like that. Sleep is literally already like that. Ah, traveling's a good one.
Can I have fun this time?
But I feel like traveling is kind of a trap. If you... Well, actually,
I've got
some
a
people
raid to
won't
get to.
probably won't see it
Let's
that
finish
way.
this.
For me, my line of thinking for a second there was like, if you were just skipping the process of traveling, like time still passes normally, you just kind of like wake up from a little daze and you're at your destination. It would become very tempting to just travel all the time. And then you inadvertently spend a lot of your time doing nothing. Oh. Well then, yeah, travel. The fuck? That's just teleportation.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
But I guess if I get the benefits of sleep without sleeping, dude, easy.
Moran.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Time for a fun. This is double speed. Unscathed.
School is a very short-sighted answer. I don't want to be the you'll understand when you're older kind of guy, but school is so insignificant.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
You'll wish you hadn't made that wish.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Say bye to Brent.
Back to hoping I don't get 2 bozos for teammates. I can't believe I'm baffled that you're playing solo. Going to learning, yeah, that's a lot of a big improvement. Is this like this? This is like the same exact thing.
Stand still. Cutting the net.
Okay, no, we gotta skip this.
Time to say bye.
The turn order was really weird here.
I owe you
Stand still.
We're just having fun.
This combat needs. This is double speed.
I'm kind of surprised at how negative,
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers.
like how overwhelmingly
I charge
negative
extra.
everybody's impression of education is.
Good time.
I didn't think it
Time
was
to
that
say
bad.
bye. Boom.
Favorite Star Rail mob to fight?
Moran.
None of them.
Time for a fun.
They all give me headaches.
Can I have fun this time?
Stand still.
You don't. Good as new.
Defense? This is alright. We can definitely throw that on somebody. Okay. This is only what? 4 more clears? Oh, this is not gonna be significant at all. I'm gonna be slogging away at this for the next millennia. And we're still not getting crit rate. I wanted Sway to have 50% crit rate. It's not gonna happen. It's just not going to happen. Bulma's just a stinky old lady. She's weird, man. Yeah, of course she's not stinky.
I mean, head back.
She's got the power of God and the Dragon Balls on her side.
Oh, so you are. And these would be Miss March 7th and...
You guys
Mr.
got
Yang,
whack-ass
I presume.
teachers.
That's right. I'm the first one. He's the second. We're here
Aw, we get to hear March talk. I love it.
March, try not to sound too excited. We're here for work, remember?
You're the one getting excited. My first detective case. Finally, my intelligence and wisdom have a chance to shine.
Miss March, Mr. Yang, I've been looking forward to meeting you. Make yourselves comfortable. One moment, please. Jingyan! Give me the photos!
Bro,
Coming.
do you have to yell?
Yelling. Thanks for waiting. These are the Outworld travelers who were sighted in the location specified by the General and the Master Diviner. This was 2 days before the Ambrosial Arbor came back to life.
We'd like you to take a look. Do you recognize any of them as a threat?
Let me take a look. So these are the suspects. Uh-huh. I see.
Who is that?
What's wrong, Mr. Yang? See anything fishy?
Who's he? I'd like to see more information on him.
Which one? Let me see.
I don't have any concrete evidence, but I think he's worth checking out.
Oh, him? I remember him. He's a traveling merchant. He trades throughout the universe. Knows a thing or two about remedial arts, too. He registered himself on the Xianzhou as... what was it again?
Locha. His name is Locha.
That's right, Locha. He came to the Xianzhou with a huge box this time. Some sort of funerary contraption. It had a funny name, something to do with coughing. It was pretty conspicuous. I had to ask him about it.
Coffin. It's a tool that certain non-Shinjo travelers seem to use in death rites. I'm guessing our guests here might recognize it.
Huh. I swear he said coughing. Anyway, we checked him out. His record on the Xianzhou is squeaky clean. As for this caffeine thing...
Bro.
Coffin.
Yeah. Either way, it definitely had something to do with funerals. There are lots of travelers on the Lafu, each with their own star system and death rites. I guess that must be Locha's line of work. Is there something up with him?
Not necessarily, but I have my reasons for wanting to investigate. What was he doing in the days leading up to the...
It's kind of weird. I feel like
That's complicated.
I
Come with me to the Foursquare Mirror. It'll be easier to explain.
swear to you, I have never heard anybody talk about asthma outside of, like, elementary school. And you talking about that just, like, made me have that realization. Nobody I know talks about asthma. Or maybe I just happen to not know that many people?
Exalting Sanctum is one of the Lafu's crucial central cities. The higher-ups are very concerned about security issues here. That's why there are so many Psycranes stationed in the area. Locha arrived on the Lafu a few days prior to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Up until the day before the resurrection, there was nothing suspicious about his behavior.
I figured it out! The day before the resurrection, he appeared near the Ambrosial Arbor with a Stellaron. Oh yeah, I guess. You're pretty smart. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
You lot are enthusiastic, I'll give you that. The reason I mentioned the day before the resurrection is because we have no idea what he did that day. The resurrection brought about unusual yin-yang phenomena that caused the entire Psycrane system to malfunction. The image data from the day of the incident is beyond restoration, and the data from that day before was badly affected. We will, in due course, but we can't be too general. Specific questions are key. Not to mention, without a clear suspicion, it would involve multiple interrogations. So, if you feel this Lawcha is suspicious in some way, make it known. Then I can arrange for his detention and interrogation.
How should I put this? He just looks kind of...
Mr. Yang, you were going off of his appearance this whole time? I thought you had some super secret thing up your sleeve. Didn't your mom ever tell you not to judge a book by its... Where's this anger coming from?
Nah, he's
Sorry.
derogatory.
What I mean
Derogatory. He looks like an idiot.
It's difficult to explain, but my instinct tells me this Lawcha is involved somehow. Apologies, I realize this is personal speculation.
That's all right. Instinct is an important part of any Realm Keeping Commission investigation. There are times when my gut tells me something's not right, and there's usually a reason for it. I'm with you on this one. Be that as it may, as an official, I can't go bringing someone in based on a villainous appearance.
Because if a complaint led to his dismissal, it would leave a blemish on his resume, making it difficult for him to advance his career for the next few centuries.
No! What are you talking about? Anyway, if you want to investigate, I can grant you access to the Foursquare Mirror. Jingyan, you'll be assisting our esteemed guests in their investigation.
Isn't it inappropriate for an officer of the Realm Keeping Commission to assist the public in investigating someone?
Not at all. Make sure you don't leave the commission. Just help them check the Psycrane footage. Keep me updated on progress. If you find hard evidence, I'll be there in a flash. One thing though, don't approach him. If you make a discovery, contact me first.
I'll be sure to approach him.
We're thankful that you're entrusting this to us. We'll keep it by the book.
Don't worry, the Express crew keeps its promises. We won't disappoint you.
Jingyan, over to you. I need to get going.
Why did you sigh, bro?
Understood.
That's so mean.
This might take you some time. Come and find me when you're ready.
I don't have that Riz walk. Alright, top of the hour. You know what time it is. I'll be back in just a few minutes after I appease the advertisement gods. I will get to the rest of the quest. I feel like this is happening more often, but I know it's happening every hour. Stop. Pause. Wait a minute. What are you talking about, bro? Run it back. Take it all the way back. You're gonna give me whiplash.
I can bring up the data anytime from here. Are you ready? All right. As official Dahao mentioned, the Arbor caused unusual yin-yang phenomena, which affected the entire Cycrane system. We lost a lot of video footage, and for the image data we recovered, the timestamps are all jumbled up. Look, this is Mr. Luocha on the day prior to the resurrection.
So we
Are you sure, Danny?
footage ourselves?
Hold on a moment. Hey.
Exactly. Thank you again for your help.
This is your forte.
Danny! Aw, damn. Check under your bed. Are you sure I wasn't there? I don't think you looked hard enough.
I knew we could rely on you.
Look at him being so suspicious. He's just doing things, bro. He's just doing things.
What do you think? Any idea what the correct order is?
Oh, brother.
Which one do you want to watch?
I don't know what the order is, bro.
Let me see if this order works. Luocha exits the star skiff, enters Exalting Sanctum, goes into an inn, and puts down his luggage, including the coffin.
Oh, yeah, dude. Ajax would totally send people to Super Hell.
Then he goes
Without
to
a
the
second
Spare Time
thought.
bookshop, but doesn't buy anything. Finally, he leaves and turns a corner into a dark alley.
The logic in this is sound. Looks like the correct order. Nice work.
Nice work indeed. You're sidekick to a genius detective after all. Where does this corner lead to?
I checked the map and found a gate in this open area. Look, there's a small dock on the other
No,
side.
he wouldn't.
He may have left
Ajax
on a
wouldn't do
star
that to me.
Why would he leave Exalting Sanctum via a secluded dock? That's so suspicious.
I don't think Mr. Luocha could have departed from there. The dock you're referring to is Yunsho Crag 999. It belongs to the seat of divine foresight. It's only used during invasions. That's why that gate is almost always locked. As far as I know, it's been locked for centuries and only gets opened for occasional inspections.
The key question is, when did he leave? There's only one gate in this area, at least on the map. Miss Jingyan, does the remaining footage show anyone else entering or leaving this place?
I can find out, but you'll have to wait a while. Most of the footage was lost, but at least there was a whole day of recording. There's a lot that needs checking and confirming first.
Understood. Thank you.
Thanks so much! We'll be waiting! Patiently. Your assistance in this matter is what requires gratitude. I'll get you what you need as soon as possible.
Do you like graham crackers? Like as a standalone thing? Dude. Okay, actually, yes. I do like graham crackers. A lot. However, they are the catalyst to me overeating while snacking. So if I have graham crackers, chances are I'm binge eating, which is not cool.
Thanks for waiting. I checked all of the footage we have of the open area. I say all. A lot of it was lost.
Are the corrupted parts recoverable? Can we use the same methods again?
For some of them, maybe, but I can't guarantee anything. I'll do my best, of course. It'll take more time. I can't hand them over just now.
It's gotta be like...
Did you find anything in the remaining footage?
whole ass
worth paying attention to?
package, basically.
Only that someone left the area through that exit around 2 hours after Luocha's appearance here. Luocha's nowhere.
Good night, Danny. Sleep well.
Isn't this a scene from the Angler Mystery? The Angler Mystery, the novel. There's a scene that's identical to this footage.
Dude, it is getting chilly in my room.
Mention it.
I'm not sure I follow.
The Angler.
Ay, ay, ay.
He's a healer from the Alchemy Commission who gets on the wrong side of a mysterious organization called the Tea Society.
My eyeball was itchy, so I said, I'm gonna do that thing.
Wait for him to be alone and poison him.
Oh no, hold up. Warm up with some push-ups, bro? You're right. Give me 1 second. The camera's pointed in the wrong direction. I gotta try to fix it really quick. Can you touch your eye? Yes, but it's not really a good idea. We're almost there. We're almost there. Okay, I got it. I got it. Now I just have to change the exposure and the white balance and we'll be good to go. Sweet. I'm not sure if we're seeing the same color. Mr. Welt's jacket is very warm-toned. There we go. 'Tis the exact same color. Also, what's poppin', Cole?
Has the same de-aging effect as the Videodara's hatching rebirth. The angler gets younger.
I know it's a special occasion if you end up
From there on out, the
in
angler
this little
pursues
domain.
society while solving all kinds of strange cases.
Their tea must be stronger than Himiko's coffee.
The Tea Society is just a code name. Did
Oh,
you know
big!
The Evil Society? They have to have a nice-sounding name to conceal themselves.
So, March, what you mean is, the two people in dark clothing are Tea Society agents, and the child is a de-aged Lawcha?
What if a crazy angler mystery fan decided to commit a copycat crime?
March is yapping so hard right now.
Follows a mysterious duo in black. Oh, the plot thickens. This could be a kidnapping.
The child in the footage has black hair. Lawcha's hair is blonde.
Maybe he dyed his hair.
Hold your horses, everyone. I recognize this child now. That's Yinshu, the young shopkeeper at Spare Time Bookshop.
Oh, I knew that.
Too bad, March. No de-aging, no angler.
A detective's initial conjectures are bound to be wrong. Totally expected.
The Psycranes weren't able to get a clear look at the two people in dark clothing. Let's ask Inshu. Maybe she saw something.
I'll keep trying to recover the lost footage. I'll contact you if there's a breakthrough.
All right, let's go. Time to interview the witness.
Hello? My keyboard wasn't on. Almost had me panicked. Every single day something goes wrong with my keyboard, I immediately just go, it's all over. I don't have a keyboard anymore.
I don't see the shopkeeper. Let's look for her in the area.
Business hours aren't over yet. She should be nearby. You two go ahead. I'll wait here in case she comes back.
Okay, let's go.
Bro just wants to take a breather. The future's now, old man. Come on. Help the investigation.
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
A new edition after so many years? Looks like I made the right choice coming to the Lawfu. As soon as we've cracked this case, I'm getting myself a copy. Su Fong is the greatest.
Is there any other clue?
Looks like Yinshu isn't here after all. Where could she be? So so she asked someone to look after the shop for her. But where are they? Looks like they must have left too.
They keep going with more things. Nah. Oh, hey.
Hey, mister. Are you manning the counter for the young shopkeeper of Spare Time Bookshop?
Huh? Young shopkeeper? You mean Young Shu? Yeah, I am. Something wrong?
Can you please tell us where she is?
Why should I?
Wow.
Because we're asking nicely. What's with the attitude?
I can tell you. If you pay me 500 strails.
Bruh.
Pay you? What is this? You want paying for a simple favor?
I'm not sure if Locha cleanses anything.
No one ever tell you that information and intelligence are the most valuable commodities?
I purposefully skipped that man.
Guy doesn't
So I don't know much outside of the fact that he just heals and is imaginary.
In your dreams. This is Genius Detective March 7th's case. I should be the one paying.
Yeah, same difference. Pay up.
If you lie to us, we'll be back.
I'm not that kind of person. Come on. Yenshu said she had a voucher for her food stall over in Exalting Sanctum. She wanted to use it before it expired. You know, she's not been gone long. Probably finishing up her food right now.
500 strails! 500! My purse is crying. Come on, let's go.
I mean, it worked. He got his money all right.
Do you know how to fix a star skip?
Are you Yenshu? The shopkeeper at Spare Time
So
Bookshop?
black hair?
There's
That is definitely
something
brown.
we want to talk to you about. Yeah, that's me. Can I help you? You're heading back to the store, right? Let's walk and talk. I'll tell you all about it on the way. Oh, okay. Let's go. That footage, I remember that day. After I closed up the store, I walked around for a while. I was looking for a place to read. I found that empty area. It seemed like a good reading spot at first, but then I noticed two people dressed in dark clothing, and a blonde outworlder hanging around. Something didn't feel right. So I left. Those two people left the same way I did.
This sounds like Brenna
To
Larson.
be going the same way. Did you see what the outworlder was doing?
This sounds a lot like Brenna
I was only
Larson.
trying to find a place to read. I didn't pay much attention to him. Or the two in dark clothing. All I remember is the two people in dark clothing... they smell pretty bad. I guess that's not much of a clue. Sorry I can't give you any useful information.
On the contrary, any information you can give is valuable. Thank you very much. Still, according to the Sekai recordings, Locha's final stop before heading towards the open area was your store.
My store? Spare Time Bookshop? You're sure he came to... Oh, that's right. I remember now. He did pay a visit. Oh, how could I forget? He came in, looked at a few titles, and then handed one to me. An old paperback. Everything seemed normal, but after paying for it, he immediately tore off the title page. I was shocked, but he was grinning ear to ear, so I didn't dare ask him about it. After that, he just left the book on the counter and went on his way. I can't believe I'd forget something like that. I guess the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection the day after pushed everything else to the back of my mind.
So, what was the book?
The Angler Mystery. I was wondering what to do about it. I can't sell a book without a title page. But since you asked about it, here, You can have it. Mr. Yang's instinct was right all along. Luocha is a villain. How could he do this? Tearing up a book as well written as the Angler mystery. Unacceptable.
Calm down a moment, you two. I don't think Luocha has anything against the book.
Are you sure?
Let's
He
not
just
get
did
ahead
the
of
thing.
ourselves. We're forgetting that the Realm Keeping Commission was initially investigating whether someone brought a dangerous object onto the Luofu. The Hao and the others are probably not aware of what that dangerous object might be, but we know for a fact that it's the Stellaron. I think that by removing the page, Luocha may have provided us with a key piece of the puzzle.
I don't understand. What does tearing out a page have to do with the Stellaron? Are you following Mr. Yang?
I'm lost.
That's all right. This is a bit of a conjectural leap. What I'm trying to say is, I think Luocha may have friends on the Luofu, and they're using the title page to communicate.
That makes him even worse! How dare he use a book that praises justice for his evil plans?
I'm afraid evil plans are still within the realm of speculation at this stage. We have no way of knowing exactly what he did because the Psycrane data was lost.
So, is this a dead end?
A text message.
That's more like it.
Why did we mention them by name? We were literally talking to them.
Novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
He does cleanse? Is it only with his... Is it on all of his heals that he does it, or is it just on one of them?
So, we now know what time Luocha left the open area. Nice! You found footage of him leaving? Yes. According to the Psycrane recordings, he left the area 2 hours after he entered. Strange. Why spend 2 hours in such a confined area? He must have been
Welcome
up to
back,
something.
Silver. Diarrhea.
I'm gonna stop you right there. Refined wardrobe, elegant bearing. He may be a villain, but he doesn't look like someone who'd give up on finding a bathroom, even in an emergency. It's a shame no Psycranes are installed in that area. We still have no idea what he was up to. This Luocha is getting more suspicious by the minute. Psst. I know Mr. Yang never wears his heart on his sleeve, but do you get the feeling he's a little restless?
Remember, we're talking about different worlds here. However, I can't deny I'm a little worried that what happened to my home world could befall this place too.
How does he always hear us? Well, I'm afraid I have some other business to attend to. Let me know if you need anything. You know how to reach me. Thanks for the help, Miss Qingyan.
So, what did Luocha get up to during those
Think you
missing
could
2
survive a
hours?
bear attack?
I think
I'm
it's
dead.
high time Detective March
Gone.
took the gloves off.
Oh? And what do you have in mind, Detective? Fieldwork?
That won't be necessary, Mr. Yang. As the angler once said, a true detective operates as effectively from their armchair as from the scene of the crime. I'll quote the angler again. The field officer is a diligent specimen, yet they lack the detective's instinct to deduce facts from evidence.
Well, seeing as you're so confident, let's get
Not even with
your
weapons?
idea
Probably
a
not.
try.
I'm dumb.
Yay! Mr. Yang is the best.
I'm a dumb guy. I'll just keel over and die. He'll probably steal my weapons and use them against me.
Ready? I'm gonna start my reconstruction. Okay, here we go. Explaining a theory in front of everyone is more nerve-wracking than I expected.
Oh, shoot. We gotta fuck the... Oh, we have to... Luocha's gonna be forced in the party? I'm gonna act like... I don't know. Yeah, sure. We'll act like I do not see it.
Hey, Kafka. Oh, right. I'll be using the angler's deductive method. Reconstruct what happened from the bad guy's perspective.
And now I'm Luocha.
Who said that?
Quit messing around. I'm thinking. Oh, almost forgot about that title page. He took it with him, so it must have had some significance. Next up, I need to have a look at that map, Mr. Yang. He must have gone through that gate up ahead.
I hate
No
that
way
she's
he
only
waited
talking in my
in
left
small
ear.
area for 2 hours.
But Miss Jingyan mentioned that
Well, it's in my
gate was a
right ear.
military
This is
asset.
weird
It's locked all
ASMR.
year round.
You think that would stop the likes of Luocha? What kind of Stellaron smuggler would he be if he couldn't get past a door?
You think a lock like this can stop a girl like me?
Fine, I'll be me. You guys will have to imagine his lines instead.
Such a rudimentary lock. Easy pickings.
Even if Luocha was able to unlock the door, what was his goal?
His villain friends must have been waiting on the other side to buy the Stellaron. He went to meet them.
What's up with this icon? Oh. They've added a layer. I'm actually really not good at those puzzles. It's kind of scary.
Something's not right. Why would they rendezvous at a military airfield?
Because, well, we're too law-abiding to understand bad guy logic.
Hiding in plain sight, perhaps. Hold on. This would have been too quick a route.
And what's wrong with a quick route?
Ahem. What's wrong with the quick route, Mr. Yang?
We're trying to uncover what Luocha did during those 2 hours. But even if he repeated this route 20 times, it wouldn't have taken him that long.
True. He must have had a tougher journey than I imagined. Come on, let's start over.
What, we're just imagining things now? What is going on?
You look like a tasty morsel. Those who dare to enter here must face a delicious fate.
Ha! Your eyes are bigger than your stomach, foul villain. Have at you!
Why is the monster talking now?
You know, just a little dramatic effect.
It's a little silly effect.
I'll see you off.
Relax. You took the bait.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Roast them alive.
Boom.
I want to read up on what Luocha does, but I don't think I care. It's definitely not going to throw anything difficult at me, so there's like no point.
To betray my customers? I
Charge extra.
Does he get stacks from using this?
Thanks.
He do.
You're too good to me.
More enemies. Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Stand still. Say bye to breathing.
I think that's the first time I strategically used a shock break like that.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I'll see you off.
Relax.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
We're just having fun.
May as well kill them all.
Star Rail's a little bit silly.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Stand still.
It's got that zoomer humor.
What are all these enemies doing on the Lawfu?
It's because,
March, you don't
Pickles.
have to add in combat scenes while you're figuring out where to take the story. We can wait. Monster layers and black market spaces, I doubt the Lawfu has any of that. At least I doubt things of that nature existed before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
Shh, that's a secret, Silver.
is it really so far-fetched? We're already assuming that Luocha came here to sell the Stellaron to a bunch of cutthroats. May as well throw in some monsters here and there. The Angler is both a detective and a fighter. Anyway, it's not like we're gonna be able to conjure up exactly what Luocha ran into. Why not use our own interpretation to bridge the gap?
I suppose that makes some kind of sense.
I don't see any major plot holes.
I didn't expect this place to be so treacherous. I'll need to be on my guard going forward.
This is such a weird quest.
Just who is the buyer interested in the Stellaron? The buyer is waiting there. Time to head over.
Plausible. Looking at the map, this place is well hidden.
Finally! Mr. Yang approves Detective March's theory.
Let's see where this leads first.
You done? Alright, cool.
Stop right there. State your business.
No, that's Puar, the Tea Society's gatekeeper.
Isn't Puar a type of tea?
That's right! He's a member of the Tea Society, so naturally he chose a type of tea as his alias.
Hey, I'm talking to you. What's your business here?
What?
Can you tell him to be less aggressive?
Oh, sure.
Excuse me, sir. May I ask whether you're here on business, or...
Never mind.
I have a delivery for your boss. I need to give it to him in person. If you could let him know I'm here.
Delivery? Ah, yes, the delivery. The boss is waiting for you. I'm afraid I'll need to see some ID first.
I wonder if Luocha has something prepared for this moment.
That's the code. So you're the one. Wait here a moment. I'll call the boss right away.
Take your time.
Puar takes the page and goes to find the boss.
Welcome back,
long,
team.
Luocha sees an imposing figure walking towards him.
How have you been since you were gone?
Boss, this is the one. He brought the delivery.
I'll be the judge of that.
It's Pom Pom.
I couldn't think of anyone else to be Mr. Yang's boss.
This is our boss, Startaro Bubble. Let's see this delivery, and make it snappy.
So what? This is the Tea Society, remember?
Not before I see the money. I'm sure you understand the rules of such a transaction.
Save it. Show us the goods first.
Easy now. The item in question is extremely dangerous. It's understandable that our friend here wants to take extra precautions.
I'm not sure.
Pom Pom is such a good
Pom is the
actor.
best casting choice for a gang boss.
It kind of works, right?
Puar, give him the money. Happy now? Ready to hand it over?
Be careful.
We are
Dangerous
making
is
our
an
way through a
understatement.
decent chunk of story in Star Rail. It's all side stuff, but
I'll take my leave.
I'm feeling extra productive today. We got through all the event that's out so far. Went through Luca's quest, now we're going through Locha's quest. It's crazy.
Oh, this was all going so swimmingly.
Selling a dangerous item to me makes you my accomplice. And I've got too many of those. Keep our little
Krabby Kiva, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
When it
Hope the
comes to
weekend's
minor
going
details,
well.
March
Hope
can be
you're
very
nice and comfy,
As for the rest of
well
the story,
nourished, well rested,
speaking of
and
which,
well
when did I
hydrated.
turn into an automaton.
That's Puar's little secret. He transforms into an arumaton in dire situations.
Okay.
Huh. And there I was, thinking you gangsters still had some decorum.
Now let's beat him up.
Don't get complacent. Eternal sleep is not the dead return.
Oh, I should not have done that. He's a fool.
Relax.
We're just having fun.
Say bye to breathing.
Can we even manage this? Because I kind of doubt it.
Stand still. Like, relax.
More
Oh, wait,
business,
maybe?
eh?
We can. Watch this.
Combat needs This is double speed.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Let's settle this.
May as well kill.
Oh, that was nice. That was really nice.
Darn it! This isn't over.
Fights like these don't go unnoticed in Exalting Sanctum. Cloud Knights could show up at any minute. Better get going.
Pom Pom just disappeared.
Locha has to
What
make a
happened?
break for it. But where to? Let me have a look at the map. Aha! Gotcha!
That was...
I act like I do not see it.
Halt! Who goes there?
Uh-oh. His only escape is...
Climb aboard, Luota. Time to get out of here.
So Luocha hopped on a star skiff and fled with the help of his accomplice. And that, ladies and gents, is the truth behind Luocha's disappearance.
That took 2 hours? I don't believe you.
Who was piloting the star skiff?
I'm not sure either. The pilot didn't show themselves, so let's just assume it was him. Too many faces, too small a budget. Maybe next time.
March, as much as I enjoyed your deduction, I do have a few questions. For example, if Law Cha took flight from the dock, how could he appear in side crane footage 2 hours later? Also, the dock is a military installation. The Cloud Knights would be on the scene at the slightest disturbance. How did so many monsters show up without warning? Last but not least, Even if Lao Cha did encounter all of the troubles you described, it wouldn't have taken him 2 hours to escape.
So why did we let March cook like that?
You're right, Mr. Yang. I guess I can't compete with the angler just yet. You know what? Time for some field work. Maybe the answers to our questions are waiting for us at the scene.
That might be the best approach. Let's go.
It's tricky.
I'm so confused. I keep saying it, this quest is so weird.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission.
Excuse me, officer. We're looking for someone. Can you help us?
He's got blonde hair, and judging by the way he's dressed, I'd say he was an outworlder.
A traveler with blonde hair? Could it be? May I ask why you're looking for him?
He saved our life.
Since when did we start sharing a life?
Backen, we're not rehearsing.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Would this blonde-haired, life-saving outworlder bear any resemblance to our suspect here?
Oh, that's him!
Hi, Ryuzaki.
Hello,
Welcome
Chuck.
back.
He rescued both of us.
Can I ask when this rescue occurred?
It was the day before the Ambrosial Arbor came back to life.
We were planning to thank him properly, but in the aftermath of the Arbor incident, we never had the time.
Are you two the people in dark clothing? What's with the wardrobe change?
Dark clothing? Oh, I know what you're talking about. What a pair of clowns we are.
Got Lies of P? Ooh. I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if I'm gamer enough for that. I've never completed a Souls-like game before.
There we were, looking for a spot to practice our new routine. We found a place, eventually. A little dilapidated, but nice and quiet. Shame about the giant ditch.
I lost my footing and slipped right in. My
I'm excited
associate
for
here,
you.
Ford, yelled after me, "Don't panic! Ford's got your back!" 2 seconds later, he landed on my back.
Unfortunately, the ditch was connected to a sewer outlet. We were covered head to toe in... Anyway, I assume that's why you thought we had dark clothing on. A dignified story, I'm sure you'll agree.
No wonder Yinshu said she had to cover her nose.
Anyway, thankfully Mr. Lorcha was passing by and dragged us back to dry land. It took all his strength, I'll wager.
Why did I just get the side eye from March?
1,000 thanks, kind stranger.
Without your bravery, we'd never have gotten out of that ditch alive.
No, sir. That if you ever need anything, and it's within our power to help, you can count on us.
Even it's beyond our power to help.
That's too kind of you. It was nothing, really.
Nonsense! You went out of your way to...
Don't worry about it. You should head back home now. Take care.
No, we can't thank you enough.
I like that they make Luocha's...
One moment, both of you. That sewage could well contain harmful compounds. I'm something of a doctor. Let me give you a prescription. Make sure to use the medicine and get some good rest. There you go.
They make every line he says in this quest so awkward.
Sorry to trouble you. We'll take our...
And I kind of like it.
Watch your step. Wouldn't want to find ourselves in another ditch now, would we?
Here, that's the prescription he gave us.
A paper flower? It's beautiful. Did Luocha make this?
Unfold it.
That's right. He wrote down the prescription and folded it into shape.
A man of romantic sensibilities, one might say.
The paper looks familiar. Can I open it?
Of course. We'd already opened it when we showed it to the pharmacy.
We were planning on handing it over to the realm.
How did you refold it so beautifully?
I suspect it's probably our best chance of tracing him.
We can take it off you. We'll let you know when we find him.
Let me see. Of course!
What is it?
It's the title page of the Angler Mystery! The prescription's on this side, but on the back there's... Huh? So that's what this is all about? Sadly not. Take a look yourself.
What?
The immortal spoiler? Some people just want to watch the world burn.
I'm starting to think the Locha we envision doesn't square with a real one. Would a villain do a good deed like this?
So we paid for the book and
My head is spinning. I can't follow what's going on. This is so weird.
He must be a fan of this book too. I knew Angler Mystery fans couldn't be bad.
What? What? It's over? What kind of resolution was that? What was even going on? Go back inside the building for an Easter egg? Back into the Realm Keeping Commission. Where am I looking in here? I'm kinda dense. One of the boards, if I remember correctly. Is that the only one? This is the only one that I remember seeing during the quest. I remember a small Welt Locha related scene. Did you interact with something, or...
Family matters are always tricky.
Someone.
Better than clocking up.
Excuse me. What?
Ah. I guess this is just the L that we're taking. I don't see anything else that I can actually interact with. And it's surely not the advertisement.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Okay, I don't know what they actually talk to Welt. Where's my man? Everybody's disappeared. If everybody was standing there just now, I think that just means that I've lost my opportunity. Oh, they didn't give me any of that? Okay. This is such a sad existence. Actually, hold a moment. Why haven't I been leveling up Run May? Why am I prioritizing links? Well, it didn't take very long, but Lynx is cooking now. Now she just needs relics. Okay. And I shouldn't have... There's basically no Trailblaze power. I can clear one Calyx a single time. Sir, when is farming? Right now. It's right now, Sleepy. Give me just a second. Perfect timing at the top of the hour, honestly. I didn't think the quest would be so nice and when it would end. But give me just a couple seconds. I'll run that ad segment, and then the next time you see me here in a couple minutes, we'll have Genshin open. I am the Rizzler, of course.
Just standing around. Hell.
Welcome back, friends. Oh, this looks exactly like the Adventurers Guild. What do you mean I've been rizzing you up a lot lately? I didn't do anything. Sleepy said, "Sir, when is farming?" And I went, "It's right now." You're annoyed? What happened?
Let's light it up! Teamwork is disappear! Worthless!
Mom just told you and your sister to pick her up and your stepdad from a winery? Why didn't they tell you beforehand? Bro, nuh-uh. They are not allowed to flake on you like that. Hello? Hiya, Remington? How was the closing activity? Also, I got beef with you, Remington. I realized something. It's been like over a month since we properly hung out outside of the gym, and that's fucked up. You got wings? Dude, did you really send me that TikTok and immediately went, "Oh man,
Oh, Caniac combo or some wings sound absolutely delectable right there. Oh.
Did you really? Wait, has it? Yeah, dude, it has. It's been a while. Like, I came over to play Isaac like maybe twice. I did one run and I had to skedaddle because I'm short on time, you know? We gotta change that. I think the ellipses means that I'm absolutely right. Littlefoot has just gotten demolished, decimated. The zoo in the city actually does have a new aquarium, and supposedly it's bussin'. It sounded too good. I hope you enjoy your wigs. What kind of... Did you get a rub or a sauce? If so, what kind? Yeah, dude. They've got an aquarium. Maybe they have crabs. Ryuzaki, if there's anything you gotta know, aquariums are dope as shit, as long as they're decently sized and have a nice variety of aquatic life in there. Zoos are not universally kind of lame. They're always laid out in a stupid way, and you have to like double back on all the sections you go through, and then you come across something and it's just stinky as fuck. No, yeah, for real. Dude, for like two two people to go to a zoo nowadays, it's like at least $60. Likely way more. And aquariums? Aquariums got it over that. We love aquariums. I will say though, if there's one place you should not go to that has aquarium vibes, because I'm not gonna call it an aquarium, in Kansas City, don't ever fucking go to Sea Life. That place is shit ass. It's literally made for 5-year-olds. And they don't even have crabs. The universal hate. Fortnite Battle Pass. I just shit out my ass. No crabs?
Silence. Mind the side effects. Taking a turn for the better. The tides beckon. Silence. Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
See, it always takes so long to kill enemies in a domain with 4 people, or even like 3 people. Why are they so scared of making enemies like this in the overworld? What if I want to fight them like this? What's wrong with that? Oh my god, you know what I just realized? Well, actually, this is totally fine. We gotta get out of here. I almost made a mistake. I've been in this routine of doing this stinky domain so much, I forgot that we're leveling up Miku. Let me go craft the rocks that I need first, and then we'll see how many times I gotta do it. No, for real, like, world level 8, everybody freaks out about, like, world level 4 or whatever once they come by it. I want a world level 9 or a world level 10 to give me something to work with here. I'm making Rockman. That one difference is so weird to me, that Mega Man is Rockman in Japan. Like, what made them change it over here? Do we think rocks are that lame? Okay, so I can probably ascend her one more time today. Wanted to pet the capybaras at my local zoo, and it was $60? Dude, what? Actually, nah, scratch that. There was one place that I went to, and they had, like, you know, a decent chunk of zoos also have aquariums. But, oh my god, bro. They had a section for petting stingrays or whatever, and that was like $20 extra. It's not a boulder. It's a rock. I'm not anticipating this going well, so be fully prepared to see me eat shit and die. Also, I have no energy. Oh my god, it hurts. Bro, stop begging. Suffering, yeah, for real. The most random things kill you in this boss fight. Okay, so I can clear it, what? 3 more times? For real? Even with the best outcome, I can't ascend her today, can I? Wait, no. 3 times. If I get extraordinarily lucky, we may or may not be able to ascend this bitch. Oh, you're gonna go play bad game? Is it League or is it TFT? Do that thing. Beat him up. Show him who the boss is. Is there anything else anybody needs to do in my world while we're waiting for that respawn? Sleepy's doing artifacts? Okay. Let's do the electro hypostasis. Once I'm done with my transformer, we'll go back to the Baptismal Vishaps. We can reconvene in Sleepy's world so we can take care of your artifacts while we also do my world bosses. Because if I'm doing world bosses, there's no real reason to be in my world. Sleepy, the character switching was already in motion, I swear to you. I switched off of Xiao because Remington wasn't Bennett anymore. I'm a truther. The only pumpkin I eat is pumpkin pie. Been working on exploring Sumeru this evening. Got Adravi Valley from 83 to... Oh, I was like, you did negative exploring? Nah, nice work. You're almost at the point where you're like, you look around and you go, where's the other stuff? The stuff is under the sauce. Fair enough. In Sumeru, that's actually pretty true. If I open up the interactive map for exploration, I think I would lose my mind. I would just see like a wall of icons and not be able to see the map. Hello, where's my healing? Bennett! This is my formal request for Bennett to act like he's not a bozo. How does Broski do that so reliably? Fell on a floating rock and died? Dude, it's real. This place is cursed. Yeah, Sleepy's World. So we can get those artifacts. Xiao's charged attack doesn't take like any stamina. I also kind of miss the days of Oonga Boonging in combat with like treasure hoarders. Just, oh yeah, normal attack, normal attack. Nobody's kit ever uses normal attacks. That's the thing. Every time I watch someone play Genshin, it looks so confusing. I mean, if you want to like get down to the nitty-gritty of it, fundamentally, Genshin is pretty much the same as Star Rail, except you're managing cooldowns instead of your skill points. And you're mashing buttons. What refinement is your spear? 0. Well, I guess 1. If I get another one, it's going to Raiden Shogun. Like, I'm coping so hard with her. I need to fix her somehow. Getting more crit on there will alleviate this so that I can get a crit damage circlet. Her crit ratio just sucks so bad. But yeah, Krabby, it's pretty much the same. 4 slots. Build your team to interact with each other. The only difference in this one is that, yeah, you just gotta spam buttons. It's not my world. I won't take the reins on this one. Didn't grow up playing games, so open world combat isn't something I'm good at. That's totally fair. One thing that I've heard from a lot of people is that there's a decent chunk of the Genshin community that actually gets motion sickness from Genshin. Stuff like that, I'm always really surprised to hear. But then I also, like, we go to the region Enkanomiya, where we were fighting those big lizards. And sometimes the stuff do be looking kind of sideways. Like, you're running around the world like this. I totally get it. And one thing that they were talking about, if you're familiar with the special programs from Star Rail, they do pretty much the same thing with Genshin. And they were talking about a new character that is coming out in the next update, and how part of their creative process and like making the character satisfying and polished to play, they've got an ability where, kind of like with this character, you can jump into the sky and dart around and then come down on your enemies after the fact. They were talking about how it was really difficult to make it so that it wasn't disorienting to play. I need to make sure that I'm not claiming this. Get me away from there. Those big numbers were crazy, but also Xiao gets a buff in here, so it's not real. Literally just noticed Teddy in your pocket? He's so cute. Look at my dude. Love Teddy. Except when we don't. I was thinking of giving Genshin a whirl on my laptop since it's not super mobile friendly. I say give it a shot, for sure. But in the same vein as Star Rail, if you give it a shot, the most important thing is that you enjoy the journey along the way. Like, if you don't end up enjoying the story, I don't think Genshin's really all that fun when you try to skip through everything, because they don't have a skip mechanic. You have to just either autoplay it or mash the X button to get through everything. As long as you're vibing with the story and you can get a kick out of the gameplay, I think it is full steam ahead. High row damage bonus, Zhongli. Oh wait, Sleepy, is your Bennett C6? I came out of the depths and the shadows to say I want the maid dress back. I'm sorry. This was a special occasion. It could make a triumphant return one day, though. One thing, I do actually have to fix the apron. Or get a more well-fitting apron. When I tied it yesterday, I almost tore it. It's like weird. The straps in the back that you tie, they're like, it's a piece of long fabric attached and sewn to another piece of fabric, and it's about to rip. And I don't know how to sew, so I don't know what to do about it. And on top of that, there is no sewing machine. It's more like it's an Amazon made dress. This thing has so much HP. I realize that I've never been dedicated enough to my Xiao cosplay. I never ever did I ever get amber contacts. Why would you hide those pretty eyes? You wouldn't want my eyes to be more vibrant? Did you ever do his eye makeup? Yeah, I did. Originally, I had somebody help me with the makeup. The last 2 times that I wore my Xiao cosplay to cons, I attempted to do it myself. When I did it on my own, I probably made it a bit too understated. Because I'd be, you know, staring at my face like that. But I don't think I did too bad of a job. I'm just glad I had somebody at a store that was actually willing to deal with my bullshit and help me color match for his stuff. Speaking of which, I don't have any more temporary tattoos for his arm, which is kind of saddening. I would say check the pics, but sorry again. Ah, it's okay. That was goofy as hell. You could draw them on. Draw the huh? Wait, what? I'm confused. And if we're talking about his eyes, there's no problem. I have stuff for that. Like, that's totally fine. I have the makeup. I done did it before. Xiao tattoos? Oh, absolutely not. That is so much work. Get me the Etsy temporary tattoos, please. Hold on, where's the last picture that I have of Xiao? Oh, that was forever ago. No, the hell it's not. I got a devastating realization the last time I looked at my Xiao top. I need to clean it, like, thoroughly. It's been so hot at some of the conventions that I went to that I haven't realized that it's been accumulating a stinky, shit you not, sweat stains. And I'm like, I'm not that gross, I swear. I swear my cosplays are not disgusting. And yet here I am. Xiao's beautiful top as being stained by my sweat. Oh, what, you thought you could crust them? Nuh-uh. You're losing your powers. You lost your gnosis. Pathetic. When did you get it? It seems like it's lasting a bit. I got the cosplay in 2021? Oh, shit. Yeah, I got it in 2021. Also, shout out to me with my extra noodle arms. Look at this fucking clown. I wish I had a more close-up picture anywhere. Any more resin for the 2 lizards? Yes, yes, yes. I can do it 2 more times. You lament your looks in these pics? Yeah, kinda. Oh, I did Fancy Xiao with Miss Hina in there. You can kinda see it. But it's like, the lighting is so bad that you wouldn't even be able to tell. Oh, wait, no, it's kind of more apparent on stream. But I'm like squinting. Goofy as hell. Why don't you both go Xiao? You want double Xiao? Give them the old 1 and 2? I am curious how I would look in my Xiao cosplay right now. I don't know. I don't feel like my size difference is really that dramatic for my clothes, but I wonder how it like fits on me now. You got 3 new cosplays lined up for NakaCon? That's crazy. I can wear the Bennett armband. What are you talking about? Here it is. I got it right here. It's on my arm. It works. I don't know. Talk to me in like 10 minutes. We'll see if I'm complaining. NakaCon is the one we went to, right? No, Ajax. We went to Animated NebraskaCon. NakaCon is actually really cool, Ajax. If you're interested in playing any rhythm games in real life, NakaCon, they've got a room for that. They hold it in Overland Park. I don't know why I just went to Inazuma, but... What books does Shenhe take? Prosperity. Bro's nose started bleeding? Hello? Actually, I am really interested now. Hold up. Give me 1 second while we're figuring out what to do.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Bro, now that I'm looking at it, I could still totally... I could get hella more buff and still have room for this thing. That's kind of crazy. Oh, when did it look bad? Never. Never. It never looked bad. It feels weird having the Bennett armband on at the same time. Felt like a sin. Oh, shit. I did not mean to do that. I mean, they're basically inseparable. I'm trying to gauge whether or not I like how my shoulders look with this. My green screen's going crazy. I'm so confused. I have no idea what's going on. What's your ratio again? It's 90 to 175 or something like that. Oh no, I made him move. That's my bad. Oh, I forgot how fast that ticks. I thought I could get away with it. Oh wow, we were both victims. Said anyway. Okay, I didn't pay attention to what I was actually getting from that. So we're gonna just hope. One thing I don't like about this is the fabric, like, just like scrunches up in a dumbass way. Like, I feel like I permanently have to just be stanced up all times, or lest I scrungle. Oh, we can. Sweet. I mean, my man looking very, very relaxed. Relaxed posture. He's looking like a cool guy, not buff man with good posture vibes.
The damned will sooner die again than lay a
Yaimiko has... She ascends with a lot of crit rate. I don't feel like he's that pale. Like Ito, I feel like it might just be the animo background that's doing that. He's not looking so bad in normal lighting to me. Even the brown people are pale? Okay, I'll give you that one. We're not exactly cooking with the darker skin tones. I'm out of resin, so I'm totally covered.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Good night, Rizaki. Sleep well. Hmm? Doing what with me? Oh, sorry. My apologies. I don't mean to make things about me all the time, I swear. I was yapping. I said it, nothing important. But that's what's popping.
Those memories. So dark.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
That basically just means that your Xiao's better than mine. Full stop. What else is poppin'? Who should I bring?
Reduced to just standing around. How pathetic.
I don't know, I'm the man of domain optimization. I'm still so excited that my fucking, you cannot see it, but my rear delts, after only starting to work them like a few weeks ago, it's taken shape, it's taken form. Umbrella warfare, I guess. TLDR, I'm the fun police. Oh, why is it itchy? Oh, I can't even itch over there. Oh, it's a tag. Yeah, that makes sense. I really am just hyper analyzing how I look in this cosplay top. There is no side boob here, though. I'm completely covered. I'm 100% just focused on the fact that it makes my shoulders look like they're flared out hella. Like, making bro look like he's got peak physique. Well, that's how the cookie crumbles. Listen, like I said, the body dysmorphia stays until the abs are visible. I will say though, it looks a little bit silly to see Xiao and then just some dude. What, you're not getting the artifacts you want? We don't call it Emblem Hell for nothing. Nope. If I can't find him, neither can you.
Worthless.
You seeing this garbage? Straight up Duke. I don't even know if Yoimiya's is on set. Okay, no, never mind. Yoimiya's is pretty good. Got that HP roll, though. Was that all your resin, my dude? My guy, my dude, my bruh. Anything else you guys need to do? I want to turn around so bad so I can see, but I fucking obviously don't have eyes on the back of my head, so... Did you ever watch the Star Rail trailers? I remember seeing something on Twitter, but I don't recall that being something that I watched. You got links? Ah, shut up. I don't care. I didn't go to my teapot, but who cares? My mouse is gonna die. I'm sorry, this is in 4:3 aspect ratio? What in tarnation? 5 minutes ago? Incredible.
Hanakone, planet of festivities. A cradle drowning in dreams, a haven for the cowardly.
Oh, it's that dude.
The family has summoned guests for its grand celebration. The golden blood will flow from the destruction as an offering to them. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage. Akash, I lit a fire in your eyes and showed you music of the strings. Serenade the celebration and hush the harmony into muted awe. It will be done, Father. Dubra, I set your form alight and taught you mastery of the blade. Temper it with
Man,
sulfur.
I don't know about you, but I kind of prefer my apples boneless.
As you wish, Father.
Katerina, I kindled a flame in your heart and granted you blood of fire.
Extra crunch.
Wrath to shatter the preservation sanctum and build their gold to create a statue of our savior.
You got it, old man.
This is Star Rail Ajax.
And Constance at last. My most ambitious and exceptional child. There is nothing more to teach you. Just remember, without Penacony's midnight hour, strip away all they hold dear, and leave naught but the remembrances too.
What the? Hold up, wait a minute. You guys seeing what I'm seeing? Anyway.
She won't be necessary. I can take them alone.
Katarina, a little pessimism might be wise. What if we all end up dead?
He said I didn't stutter.
Since when have those
That is a dope ass looking cello.
Still, it is wise to plan ahead, Father.
What is our fallback if things become perilous?
It's a double bass, isn't it? Oh yeah. He's kind of dumb. I was not focused on the fact that it was that huge. I was focused on it right here. You're totally right.
Those on the path of destruction fear death.
Red bow hair.
Still, it is wise to plan ahead, Father.
What is our fallback if things become perilous?
Fall back. Such a thing does not exist. Destruction is brave and heroic. To cling to life is to delay in cowardice. Relish Penacony, savor its invitation. Prepare this beautiful dream to welcome its new master from Fedora.
My dude said Penacony a lot.
Inferno, ever flame match.
Why are they so stacked, bro? What the heck? They're going a little bit too crazy with it.
Tick-tock! Our friends awake and asleep. Welcome to Golden Hour! In Penacony,
Oh, those are not real closed captions.
I'm your guide, Clocky. Let's see all the wonders Penacony has to offer.
Let him cook, Krabby. Let him cook.
Just outside our hotel, you can see the busiest street in town, Lux Avenue.
That was a delicious looking hot dog.
I guarantee in the whole universe, this place is #1 for hustle and bustle.
Glocky.
You'll see all kinds of amazing sights here, but one thing you have to watch out for is the traffic. You can find everything you need at the OT Mall. Dr. Edward, can you make me the richest man in the dreamscape? Imagine that. You can even buy dreams.
This is a lot of effort to put in for a trailer.
Well, you mustn't ever forget.
Like, this is a lot of effort.
To always have some cash on hand. Tick-tock! Delicious! You can't leave Penacony until you've tried a sip of Soulglad. It's the beverage of your dreams. Uh-oh! Aha! Come to Idean Park, where you'll enjoy bottomless Soulglad and taste the legendary Upako flavor.
I'm realizing now with this trailer that there are some more wacky aesthetics that can be explored in Honkai Star Rail.
One bottle and your wishes shine bright. One sip and your dreams take flight.
Like, I'm kind of excited, one, to go to Penacony's looking crazy. It looks unique. But what's the... I keep forgetting what Silverwolf's homeworld is called. Punk Lord? Something like that? I want to know what that's going to look like.
Hamster ball night and honey!
Let's have a Thoroid match! Come on!
And at least from the looks of it right now, it seems like the Star Rail devs aren't really afraid of hopping back and forth between the worlds that we've already gone to. So we may not have to wait as long for other worlds as we do for regions in Genshin. But that is my speculation. Festive as hell. Well, who is that cutie? What's popping over here? I gotta watch an advertisement, of course. Imagine it's going to be either Cyberpunk 2077 or the Undercity from League. I feel like they'll go a little bit more unique than that. Just based off of Silverwolf's aesthetic, it's not necessarily like completely cyberpunk. We've got a little bit more going on there. It's got a sprinkle of something that's more than cyberpunk. Anyway, thus concludes our endeavors for the day. Friends, I appreciate you hanging out with me. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I doubt that I'll bitch out and be like, my tonsil hurts. I want to not stream tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll just see how I feel. I appreciate you. Love you. See you guys in Discord in a little bit.